I learned Hydro Pump by level 67. That's it. Other moves I learn are physical. Okay. Runs into a wild Pokemon. Alright. Hi, Golduck. How are you? How are you, Golduck? Run. Yeah. Hey, Mudsdale. Yeah. Oh, yep. Hapu, we need to talk to you. What I need to do, this is my Z-Pound phone, sure. Delivered, bruh. Bruh. What? Ruins there? Alright, I want to know if this is a new area or not. Wait there. Eek. Give me strength. Sup. Hello, pup. How are you? Yes, I'm friends with them. Thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that, but welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna... Give me the Machamp. Thank you for the follow as well. Is it okay if I call you Pape? Or Pape? I don't know what to call you good. I could call you Ugg. Hi, Ugg. I don't think you'd appreciate me calling you Ugg, though. Feel free to let me know. Yay, we got Machamp now. Call what you want. Alright, welcome in. What you want? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Ruins of Hope, eh? Yeah, it's the Ruins of Hope, eh? We're not getting very far. Lily Leopard. Elekid. Big Masalda. Okay. There, it's a Maractus. Hello, Maractus. How are you doing, Cactus? Bye. This is Ancient Pony Path. It's a Nummel. That's a fire ground type. Yeah. Yeah. Numel will be a good. This is another fire ground type. There we go. His name is Humpty. You got emergency exit. It might be better when it evolves though, so. Speed number 4. That hurt. We need a Gen 3. Oh, our team is looking bruised and battered, but slowly coming back. Alright. Slowly bruised and battered, but slowly coming back. Alright, let's get this item. This TM artifacts. Signal beam. Yeah, no. You don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. And this does not like it. I could have had a Snortic. I'd rather have the Numel. Give me the Numel any day. I mean, I lost my really good fire ground tab earlier, so that would suck. Next mon, if it's any good, we'll replace Landorus, because it's another weak mon on the team. So. Ponybreaker Coast. This is another encounter right here. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. Come on, little fishies. Come on, little fishies. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fish. Yeah. Alright, what are we getting? Alright. Alright, a Typhlosion. That's level 10. That won't even be useful. I'm gonna give it one Ultra Ball chance, that's it. It's not gonna even be useful. Level 10 at this point in the game? No. Yeah. Sorry. Not even worth my time. Everyone's up hope. Too bad there's no encounters here. Feels so oppressive, but if we go, maybe Nebby will return to normal. Yeah, Mudsdale. Let's go. Let's go in. Oh, look, a strength puzzle. There we go. I'm like, why aren't you moving it? And push. And we go. And we go. Guard the cemetery of the ruins. Yeah, maybe we can get Cosby on to get there. Nebby needs to get real strong again. And now there's a kahuna for that island. Yay! Now we get a kahuna for that island. People of Alola. Yeah. Cool. Oh, Skitsu watching, hey? Yeah, the children in the news parts, eh? Come from must really be something strange. Yo! Kahuna. But now, I'm Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. I'm the Kuna, the big Kuna. Lunale. I'll tell you what I'll know. No, just ceremony. 2 flutes. And take it to Island. Yeah! Yes, no, let's go speak with Mina. Wee. Alright. That's all I gotta say. No. Alright. Save. No, I don't want. I pushed that B. I don't want. And Charizard. Pony Plains. So we get Pony Plains. Will you stop drifting? Please, stop. Pony Coast, Pony Gauntlet, Pony Plains. And what's this area right here? Will you stop drifting? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna count the Executor Island as 2 encounters though. The static encounter plus the one random Pokemon I find on the island too. So there's gonna be a static encounter Executor, then there's gonna be grass, I think. If I'm wrong about the grass, then I only get 1. Lily, quit moving so fast. Bruh. Yeah. I can see over island. I gotta get the chief to call me. Yeah, Mr. Pull-Upper Dude. Pull-Upper Dude. Mr. Pull-Upper Dude. That's me, I'm Chief the Super. Great overview what you said, so why don't get you the executor? I don't know, thank you. Hold up there, little lady. He's a trainer out there. Pretty crazy place. Crazy critters, it's only training, she's just trying to take care of the cash for you. But, I got this. Yeah. Let's go. We're on a Magikarp boat, guys. A Magikarp boat. Yeah, there might be only static encounters on the island. There's the flute. I think there's only a static executors, to be honest, actually. Oh, there's grass. Alright, so we get an encounter on the grass, and we get a static executor. And I think... we'll walk them, but this one's probably fine. Good luck! Yeah, good luck. Okay, so... let's get the grass encounter first. And then we can pick an executor that we're gonna get as our encounter. We got a Dratini. Okay. We got a limp noodle. You got a limp noodle. Alright, I could take a limp noodle. A Dragonite would be nice for the team. Dragonite would be nice for the team. Ow. You won't hurt me very much with the retaliate. I mean, not retaliate, the Aqua Tail. I'll take a Dragonite though. Dragonite would be a nice addition to the team. I don't know about you guys, but Dragonite would be a really nice addition to the team. And that was a crit. That was so close. It's got iron barbs. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, stay in the bowl. Stay in the bowl. Yeah! We got ourselves some limp noodle, guys. Kong would be happy with that. This would be a brisk singer. You know, you know. Chill drive, she is careful, so she's special defense over special attack. Alright, cool. I need her to evolve, so Genius, you're off. You're off the team for now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I want this Executor. This one. And this is the one I want. I don't know why, but this is the one I want. If it's still open. Oh, a Cradilly. That's a Cradilly out there. Alright. Oh. What am I gonna do to catch this Cradilly? Yeah. Oh boy. Ow. Rude, sir. And I can say sir because you are male. Rude, sir. That is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. You got Brine. I can do one more hit on you and then catch you. Alright. Do not kill Zippo, please. Thank you. Death. And yeah. Alright. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Alright, it's in the red. Alright, so we can just start chucking balls at it. Alright, we're rebuilding our team, it's fine. We're getting there. I just decided the game wanted to be mean to us that one bit. We're rebuilding the team though. A lot better than the level 20 and 30 mods we have in the PC, those would suck. That's why we didn't catch the Typhlosion, because it was only level 10. Not worth it. Let's do Dusk Ball, because it is night. Yoink! Come on. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Alright, this is Phosphorus, guys. Thing is, do I want to add it to the team yet or not? Depends on its ability and stuff. I might just leave it off and keep it for backup. Alright, grass. It's a grass rock type, I believe. Yeah, grass rock. Alright. It's got Swarm. Naughty. Attack over special defense. Alright, it's going to the box for now. Because I think the Numel and the Dratini and that will be better for our team. Same with the Cradilly. He's better. We only get one of these, so the one that we caught was the Phosphorus. I'm glad we went with Phosphorus, because that sucks. I'm glad I went for the other one. I would have been mad if I got a Pachirisu. That would have been upsetting. Especially since it dies in one hit like that. Alright. That was a Pinsir. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Alright, what are you? We got the best one then. Alright, cool. We literally picked the best one out of the 3. I went with my gut feeling, and we got a good one. Alright, Shadow Bone it. This is what happens when you go with your gut feeling, guys. Alright. Happy pincer. We're happy the pincers are gone. Alright, what's in the cave bowl? Dome fossil? Eh. I already know what the dome fossil is. The Kabuto. We got ourselves the moon flute. We got ourselves the moon flute. Moon flute, the moon flute. Oh boy. Welcome back. At the boots of Vast Pony Canyon. We get basically, I think, 3 or 4 more encounters. That's it. It's it. We got about 4 more encounters, guys. Gonna heal up. Buy some stuff. And bada bing, bada boom, there's no room. Alright, we're gonna buy some more supplies. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Dummel and Charatini will evolve once they get to the next level. So we caught Keldios, we can't get anything else here. Luminion. Unless we find a shiny, then we can get a shiny, but we're not gonna find any shinies for the wild. Honestly, give me a Charizard. Charizard. Shiny would be nice. Pony Beach. Hi, Ruppel. You gotta Ruppel me. Rare candy, that's nice. Alright. Guava berry. If you're a shiny, I can catch you. If not, I'm gonna kill you. That's a wish cache. Wish cache. And you're not shiny either, so. Electric Surge, which case, now you're just taunting all the electric types out there. Crit rate. Yeah, it's helped didn't appear. Metronome boosted, slash. Devish Dish. Now I can grab the berries without worrying. Just pee up. Roll up berry. Wait, flute. Prism scale. And an armor fossil. Armor is shield on, so I already got that. We already got that one, so we can't do that fossil. Scarlet, what you got for me? Shakes? Shakes? Hmm. 3 speed. Boy, Shanks. Zippo's level 50 now. You got a Charmander. Rude, sir. Can I find a shiny Charmander? Or at least a Charmander for my next encounter? Flamethrowing Charmander. That's nice. Keldeo, we got Numel, we got Dratini. Sleepy. Fair enough. Shadow Bone it. Meow. Meow. Bye. Thank you for playing, Sleepy. Bye. Alright, camera roll time. Be number 4. Let's start Rock Slide. Get a yawn. That way it has some coverage. If you're shiny, I can catch you. If not, I'm running away. It's a fungus. Fungus! Alright, so... Run. Dratini will evolve next level as well. He'll be a Dragoneer. Dream Ball. Alright, I can take another ball. Go Step Berry. Another Dream Ball. Okay, we got some more items. Oh, I forgot I didn't battle you. I forgot I didn't battle him. Seismitoad. How do I deal with the Seismitoad? Oh. Same speed. You got mummy? Alright. Muddy water. I can't rely on Pixelate now. Howdy. How are you doing, Professor Human? Shadowbone. And dead Seismitoad. It is a dead Seismitoad. Amazing. But it's doing well. Jirachi, eh? The way to deal with Jirachi is this. Oh. Then I had a button alley. Of course. Slushy here. And at least it's gonna be so nice. Fair enough. Also. Ah! That's why it says ah! Dead Jirachi. Dead Jirachi, let's do that. Double check that. That's good. Pull that up. Yeah, you did. How you like them? Alright. First singer is evolving, so this is number 2. There we go. Got that pulled up. There we go. Now we have to wait till it's level 55 before it gets any good still. Because it'll be Dragonite at that. But you got some decent moves. Let's heal you up. Use you to heal you up. Alright, should be good. Alright. Any items in here? Besides a rock roll. I like how there's a cow and a horse in front of your TV and you don't care. I don't even care about stickers anymore. Alright. Ask Pony Canyon. Hello, Skulls. Team. Skull. What does he want? Here they come. Couldn't happen, no skulls. You really have to open it. Save our boy Guzma. You're really bad to bone to save our boy Guzma. Now we gotta fight. prove their worth. Always. Oh boy. Sour pie. Show me what you got. Toast meal? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shadow Bone. I gotta grab my water. It's right down here. Ah. Water. You're right there. And you're right there. Bone it. Bam. You've been deboned. Right. The rest of the team has to catch up eventually. No bones about it, you're really stronger than me. 500% of our boy. Alright, you got all their mons combined. You got a Girder? Okay. Girder is fighting, so I can use extreme speed. Like, extreme speed is normal. Pixelate. Gotta love pixelate. Ah, it's still not enough. Sorry, I gotta use it again because it's extreme speed. Roxy. Alright. You got a legendary on your side. Let's Shadow Bone it. Now you're bulky. Future Sight. Alright, I see you. I see you. Shadow Bone it again. It should die. Alright, so that's done. Ponyta. Bring out Respite. It's your water. Take care of the pony. Take care of the pony. Still didn't kill the pony. Pony's a bit bulky. Ow. Ow. I lived on one. Ow. You're still gonna get hit with this. Not as much as I'd like you to, but hey. You butt. Yeah, butt. Alright, let's try another Aqua Tail. Let's get a tickle. Alright, we're fine. And that para. Ah. I know Gyro. It won't do as much to Gyro. Why? Because it's a steel tip. Blind is not very effective against steel. Like I said, that was a crit too. Smackdown. You tried to fire blast me too. I saw that. Tag a PA. Yeah. Yeah. You're a fairy. So get wrecked. Get wrecked. And Team Skull Grunts are down. They got Drampa. Alright, that's Dragon. Let's try this Dragon. Let's try our Dragon against Dragon. Oh, Berserker's got this. That poor Dragon. Ow. I get one shot. Why? Why? Why do I even try? I don't even know why I try anymore, guys. Goodbye, Drampa. Little stuff. Please save Guzma for us. Dummies. They're trying to save the boss. What are you gonna get in a wet for? Plumera. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and put you on there, because I know I'm gonna switch you out. Gen 3. Alright. Put that on there. That on there. Okay, cool. You really do want to do this finally? Alright. I apologize, but later forgiveness though. Excuse me, he relaxed the present. Only ever dealt. Oh, the president. My mother, she's so selfish. She doesn't care about others. Save Mr. Guzma. Kinda like the president. You got the same conventions, but could you help save Guzma? Yeah, we're gonna save Guzma. I think he's even aware of it. Poison type secrets, so maybe it'll help somehow. Poisonium Z. Yeah. Then you UFOs better take care of it. Trainers only is trainers, these Pokemon. You should be fine now. I'm out of here. It's not bad. Thanks for helping me. Let's do it. Save. Alright, so what we need to do, we need to put Bristinger in the PC. Bristinger is dead. Bristinger's dead, sadly. Didn't even make it to a Dragonite, which I'm sad about. It's telepathy, too. Alright, and... Phosphorus is on the team now. The team's starting to get good. Keyword starting. Yeah. I was wondering why I have so many freaking pings. Now I know why. Alright, let's go up. According to this, how many more we got? Looks like we got 1, Pony Grove, Pony Plains, Pony Coast, and Pony Gauntlets. We got 4 areas we can get technically new encounters in. Yep. So we got about 5-6 more encounters left, guys, before we have the no more encounters and we gotta deal with what we got. Also, good music, because we haven't got an encounter in Vast Pony Canyon yet. It's a bop. This one's a bop. Yep. Oh. Let's do it. What's wrong with that? Counts out of the input. Grandfather used to say. Please wait. Why? I almost don't have to beat you. Why do I want to face you? Guys, how many times did the beat you down before you realize you're done? You're gone. You gotta star you, for Pete's sake. Star you. It's a really strong star you, but okay. Star you are. Huh. I'm barely surviving, Peaks. How are you doing, by the way? I'm barely beating this. You saw the devastation earlier, right? Keeping you in. Devastation. Doing okay. How about you? Ah! That's how I'm doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, mate. Here's a lightning rod. That's Monk-ass. Wow. Wormpool. Alright, we can handle a Wormpool. Get out there, Hump Day. Hump Day! We can handle it. 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 Kill it. Kill it, fire! Dead worm. Yeah, Molgas. Sacred Sword. Alright. You're getting a fighting move finally, so I'm gonna get rid of Takedown. Champion Joy. It will drop potential Pokemon at least a little bit. Nah. Nah. So she's still drawing full. Yes. And by each other. You're the beast world's not. We have lived together to need better survive. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. We got this. Ah! That is when the Crawlsma comes to detect while you fight in our place. Pound candy. We'll find other shit. You'll pitch into it, but then real trouble must hasten to you. Thank you, Wolfos. Thank you, Hapu. Lily, can I get healed? Can you heal me, Lily? Can you heal me, Lily? I don't want to max revive, I want healed. Thank you. Thank you. Fight me. I'm gonna have to get past you anyway, so fight me. Oh, we're almost to the Crawlsma stuff, so... Straight again, what you got? Arch it. That's all I gotta say. Extreme speed. E-speed. Salute you. Brokey, eh? Why did you not evolve it to a Greninja? Oh yeah. That's all I gotta say. That's a green shard. Here's our encounter though. What is it gonna be? This one's good. Pat rat. A pat rat. Yeah, no. Was it a trainer for Rookie? know, right? Oh yeah, I could have had something better than a pet rat. I could have had a Groudon, but that would have been dupes. Why are you taunting me? Why? Game's taunting me. Game is taunting me. Stop it. Get some help. Oh yeah. Shingly and Oreo. What do you got? You're the fire Oreo. Okay. Shadow Bone the Chingling. And T-Bolt the Oreo. No, you're Psychic Oreo. Okay. Fire's the red one. Right. Bye. Oh boy. We're making it, guys. We're making it. We will survive. Every day, every night, we will survive. Star piece. Ran it in circles for nothing. Stop it. Unless you're gonna be shiny, stop it. Unless you're gonna be shiny, stop it. Game's been mean. Game's been mean. Hey Mantike, how are you? Bye Mantike. What's my map looking like? Pony Plains, Pony Grove, Pony Coast, and Pony Gauntlet. Okay. I am in pain. I beat Totodile, but I lost 5-6 of my Pokemon. I know that feeling, Ampharos. I know that feeling. Have you seen the team change on there? You notice there's a bunch of Pokemon missing? If you look at the death counter, I'm almost at 10 deaths now. I feel that pain. I feel that pain. That's all I gotta say. I feel your pain. That's a Regice. Yeah, oof. Hi Regice, how are you? Bye. It ended up being dumb today for me. Oof. That's a big oof. Is that why you're no longer there? Sorry to hear that, Colin. Can you give me a shiny at least? That's a Pokemon I want to trade though, so hopefully I can rebuild the team. Hi, Wishy-Washy. Bye, Wishy-Washy. Yeah, that's how I was. I'm like, oh, I got new encounters to rebuild my team. Alright, Mr. Hunter. Hunter? Hiker. Apparently he's a hunter. Rip Kong. Man Mia. Your name's Man Mia. What? Oh, what? Oh, that is a steel type. One. Oh, my back. Whoa. Let's see. Man Mia. I got a level 1 Sandy Grass. Great. I feel that. Why'd you crit me? Stop it. Get some help. That's great. I was going for encounters. I got a level 10 Typhlosion. I'm like, bruh, that's not even worth training at this point. So I didn't catch it. Keldeo, eh? Alright, Mimi, you're gonna kill this Keldeo. It's a fighting type, so... You got this. You got this. Bone it. Goodbye. It did. Gyro Ball. Phosphorus. Energy Ball, yes. Yes, please. Yes, Jurassic. Bye-bye. Ow, that hurt. Energy Ball's nice. I'm like, yes, please. There's an item over there. I see. Ow, I had the hiccups that hurt. Hey, sure. Ow. Will you stop hiccuping? Ow. I got a Rollo! Nice. Voice. I just gotta evolve it into Lucario. Not bad though. Not hard. Please be usable. Please. 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 Yeah, when you get to a certain point, you're like, screw your game. I don't think I got any repels. I did not. Yeah, fight me, I guess. I like Battle, I like his moves, and I love winning. It's level 15. I can use it! Woo! Nice. Nice. Trainer Malcolm, what do you got for me? And please don't sweep my team. Quick Fable, eh? Alright, that felt better. Honestly. Cool. That's so extra speed. I know you're especially defensive. Alright, yeah. Metronome, what are you doing? Please don't be anything painful. Alright, your phone. Ow. How was a crit too? Stop critting me! Stop critting me. Hey, Poplio. Why haven't you evolved your Poplio? I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you Aqua Jet me to death, so... Direct. Yeah, nah. Alright. This should kill the Yinma. Yes. And a Litten, that'll help. Littens are nice. Littens are nice. Unless they got slow start. Then they're not nice. Then they're not nice. Yeah. Moronga berry? Can I just run from encounters without having to run into encounters, please? Hi, Dusclops. How are you? How are you today, sir? Or madam? Madam. A drizzling Dusclops. Make it rain. Make it rain. Bye. And we go. You wanna heal me though? She doesn't want to heal me. She just ran right past the red crows. Ah. Yeah, one day. Can you heal me though? Time to do some grinding. Yeah, thanks for the heals. Grinding away. Grindings are fun. Don't worry, grinding's fun. Hi, Sableye. Bye, Sableye. I'm not dealing with Sableye. Oh, this game is mean. Run. 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 Immediately gets on my Machamp just to get attacked. That's a Pupitar. Hi, Pupitar. Can I trade my Pupitar for this Pupitar so I have a higher level Pupitar? If only it worked that way, right? Like, I already caught one. Can I trade it? It don't work that way. Hi, Sableye. Bye, Sableye. Hiya. 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 Hi, Tornadoes. We already got one of you. I got you, you got me. Oh, big party tree. Alright. Reset the rocks. Hi, Watchall. I didn't want to catch Patrat, so we're good. Yeah, Patrat and Watchog aren't the greatest ones either. They're good for HM slaves, but you don't really need an HM slave in this game. Power weight, cool. Ah, Watchog. Goodbye, Watchog. I don't like Watchogs, they're annoying. They're annoying. Blah. Annoying, I said. Like me. fired up naturally, okay. Alright, fired up it is. Poet Scarlet's got one Pokemon, what do you got to got us? Alright, Togekiss, eh? How do I want to deal with Togekiss? I will send out Steelix to deal with Togekiss, because Steelix can handle a Togekiss just fine. Ah, Sky Attack, eh? That's kinda tickle. That's what I meant by tickle, because it actually just tickles. It doesn't hurt badly, because it's flying badly. Yeah, you're gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. I went there. Fired up and lost, unfortunately. Yep, unfortunately you did lose. Why am I going this way? I need to go the other way. This is to create a shortcut, isn't it? Yep. Let's create a shortcut so we don't have to worry about that. Alright. And put the stops prepared to go all out. Yaw. Yaw. Technician in. Also, I think this is the Dragonium Z1. So, hi Mudkip. How are you doing, little mudfish? Mudfish. Mudfish, mudfish. Comatose, eh? So it's like, that's Mudkip. Bye, Mudkip. Grubbin. And then grubbin. Dead grubbin too. Nice. Treasure Rachel's got the gold. Blaziken. Alright, Blaziken, you're a fighting fire chicken. Alright, I'm thinking. Full cup, eh? Alright. Trying to think of. This is the Dragonium Z. That's gonna hurt, man. Told you it was still gonna hurt. I mean, I could have had a Houndoom, but by the time it got to that point, it's like, yeah, I don't want to train a Houndoom from level 9. Charge a bug. I gotta kill it with this hit. Dang it. That's okay, I was gonna matter charge of our metronomes for slashes now. You didn't need a crit. You didn't need a crit. I'm sorry, but you didn't need a crit. Crit. Critical hit. Right. Focus energy time. Hey look, I'm online again. Bye. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, way, you, 4. You got 4 Pokemon, bruh. You got a Bidoof. Kill a fire! Kill a fire! Grassy Surge Bidoof. No. Just no. That's Autumn Deerling. Oh, so thanks for the heals. I appreciate the heals. Energy Ball? I don't feel like turning out with anything else. I mean, you got baby Pokemon. Back launcher. Alright. You actually got a Bagon, that's funny. He's actually got a dragon, guys. It's what dragons weak to. Berry! Bye, Bagon. Wow. And Bidoof gets to die now, too. Bye, Bidoof. Dead Bidoof. Bidoof dead. Mime grew to level 55. Nah, I don't want to teach you Sandstorm. You got too good of a moveset. Oh. Let's heal. With a regular potion? Alright, this is the Dragillion Z. Ah, thanks for the heals. I appreciate those. Alright, we got attacked. We gotta attack it, guys. That's a Nidoqueen. Alright. Do this. That's a normal type move, you know that, right? You know you can't hit a steel type with a poison type move, you know that, right? And you did it again. You deserve the die, Nidoqueen. I'm sorry. What's next? Badoo. Badoo. Alright. Die! Let's send out Hump Day. But it's fine. And now you're gonna pair on me too. Long reach? That's what I had was long reach, bruh. was a lot for Mega Dream. Ah! Don't para-hacks me, little Badoo. Water sport? Yeah. Flamethrower. Bazinga. Dead Badoo. And this is where you fight the captain. No. Sound! What are you gonna be? Fair enough. I'll fight a Sand Shrew. I'll fight a Sand Shrew. You set up the sand. Okay. Fair enough. That was a crit. We may be dead, guys. Yep. F. Yep. I saw you had an earthquake and I'm like, well, I screwed up. Yeah, no. Here's the 10 steps, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Womp womp. No! Yeah. Yeah. Ah, messed up. It's so powerful. I do nothing. I do nothing. Wow. I do nothing to him, but he does everything to me. I don't have a flying type to resist this either. Sandshrew monster! He is a monster! How do I fight this? I need to sack something, I think. Yeah, sorry Keldeo, you're the sack. Oh boy. Devastation! Phosphorus? Get in here and save my butt. Get in here and save my butt. There we go. Focus. That is why Phosphorus is on the team. Ay ay ay. We lost 2 of our best mons. Well, technically 1 of our best mons on the team by Mega Steelix. Ay ay ay. Finally. Ay ay ay. We need to figure out what we're placing on the team then. I don't know what yet, but when we get there, we'll get there. Alright. Wasn't that the last trial I'm missing on? Fairy. Yep. Is that one? And that one. Uh. Oh, right. Yeah, just leave me be. Crosma should be. Hi, Kong. Ultra Cosmos should be fun. How you doing, Kong? How was your stream that didn't work out so well? Thank you, Timmy. I was about to do that. I can close my own tab now. How was your stream, Kong? Was it working finally? Been a long, you know, dropping frames is no bueno. I was doing fine. I've been live for almost 20 hours and I dropped 663 frames the whole entire time. But I've lost 11 mons. So yeah, we need to figure out what we're replacing the team with. But hey, it's probably my Wi-Fi. Probably. We still got a couple encounters. We get the Lunala encounter, we get the Ultra Cosmic encounter, and then we have 4 more areas that we haven't been yet that we can get encounters on, so... We'll have... Plus we get the... Wait, that would be 7, because we also get the Pulpel encounter, the Pulpel encounter? Whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about, the little purple dragon. We also get that encounter. Wait, did it heal my two dead mons? It did. Alright, I gotta remember I can't use those mons. Remind me, guys. Gyro and Respite are dead. Yeah. So I still have all those encounters. I wonder, can I... I'm gonna save. I wanna see if I can fly back here. I probably can't. Yeah, I can't fly back here, so we're gonna remember those 2 are dead. Gotta remember those 2 dead. BRB, gonna reset internet. Alright, Kong. Hopefully that fixes it. Feel the power strong in the moon. Nebby, before I continue back to your house, I have to get my mother. I have to tell her how I feel. We can find a way to stand against Necrozma together. Sun fluid. Feels like it was made to fit in my hand and play it. Now you go to the sun, I'll go to the moon. We're barely hanging in there, chat. We got this. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this Nuzlocke, the Sleeplocke. We're gonna do it. We lost our starter. We still got our Mimikyu, we still got our Raichu, and we still got a good team. We got this. Like, out of the bag! Let me out of the bag! It's gonna turn into Lunala, guys. It's evolving! Oh. Nebby coming in a Lunala. You know, I've found several of those Nebbies on routes, so there's several Nebbies out there. Don't let the game lie to you, there's more than one. Oh hey, this is the fun part, right guys? Oh, they evolved the legendary Pokemon. Let's Nala, let's do it. Need to go where my mother is. I like how we just walk up to the legendary Pokemon like it's nothing. Hi, Guzma. What you were. There's your mother. Hello there, Necrozma. The children. Run away. There is a monster. Mother. Hello, Necrozma. That is Necrozma. The instant it woke, it flew into rage and repelled everything that came near it. Lily, run from this place. You can't do anything. Nebby, down! Don't do it, Nebby! It's fighting it. Ow! No! No, Nebby! No, Nebby! I've seen several of those. Oh boy. Y'all ready for this? Just a going on a stroll. It's just the disturbance I feel. I stack attacka. Oh, that's one rare visitor. Give this one up to my grandson. Yeah. What's a Tapu Koko gonna do against a stack attacker? I don't know. counting on you, my comrades. I don't know what a Tapu Koko is gonna do against Stakataka, but yeah. Hi, Beck. She's got Formosa. How you doing, Beck? He's got Guzzlord. He's like, how am I supposed to fight this? And you got a Xurkitree. Like I said, what's a Tapu Koko gonna do against a Stakataka? Not much. We're gonna die. That's all I gotta say! That's all I gotta say. It's a cast form. Oh boy. Alright. Can I catch it at this point, or do I have to wait? I think I gotta wait. Yeah, I can't catch it when it's fused with another Pokemon, okay. So when it's fused together as cast form, what happened? I know Steelix. Are you talking about, which ones are you talking about? Which ones do you want to know about, Kong? Cast form. Let's see, what can I do against this thing? Yeah, let's do it. Then Keldeo. Keldeo went down with, the Earthquake. I sacked it to get in, Cradilly free. That's a Blizzard. He nailed the Blind Blizzard. I stacked it to get the Keldeo in for free, so I didn't lose, not Keldeo, I stacked it to get, what's his name in for free? Cradilly. Bye. There goes the Ultra Wings Macrozma, guys. See how easy that one was? The Dragon Trial was harder than this. The Dragon Trial was harder than that. Ugh, that's funny. Black, follow me. Darkness plagues the land. The Necrozma, the one that yields light to will steal all Alola's light. Necrozma wants to take back the light that it once lost. But we are what to do now. It seemed to me like the beast, like Necrozma, is also suffering how it seemed to hurt it to be without its light. You were even for Necrozma. You're too kind, Lily. Far too kind. That is why you took Cosmog as well, isn't it? You foolish, sweet child. We will need your help. We need to be able to travel between worlds using legendary Pokemon's power, just as you were able to. To pursue much. And despite that, it's truly you're trying to take care of things in your own way. Should I praise your sense of responsibilities when charged with the protection of Pokemon, you egoistic woman? Please, Captain Pico, leave it be. It is my subordinate says, sparring with you now will change nothing. And there's something I'm more interested in pursuing. Something I noticed during the battle just now. Necrozma seemed distracted by you. For the Z-power you wear, it's perfectly accurate. I seem to desire the light given off by the sparkling stone set within. You mean it won't Z-crystals? It's true, Wolfos has an awfully large number of Z-crystals after coming so far in his island challenge. Yeah, I'm only missing one. I think. And that's Ferium. Yeah, that's true. Even more the dumb captains Kakunas and all who just focus on one type. It's not in our power to fight Solgaleo. We devour the power to travel through the ultra wormholes. You've shown us what it's capable of by summoning knowledge to this place. Perhaps you can ride upon our Solgaleo. Yes, just as you ride upon Pokemon in Alola. We call it the Ultra Warp Ride. If you hope to follow after Necrozma, you must make for the White Warp Hole. If you enter any other warp hole, you'll find yourself in another world altogether. Alright, I need to save. That cast form was way too easy, by the way. We're so close to the... Hi back, Tui. I know I'm so close. Tui, you missed it. I almost got wiped out by a Sandshrew. Just saying. I almost got wiped by a Sandshrew. Alright. Yes, I'll do that. So Galio, aid us. Wow. Yeah, it was scary. I lost my Mega Steelix to a Sandshrew. And a Keldeo to a Sandshrew. That's how scary that was. Alright, here's the fun part. Alright, let's see if we can get this without it. Sandshrew was a monster amongst monsters. Yeah, Kong saw it all. It had I think it had an Earth Gem that it popped. So, yeah. Wow. Yeah. The sad part is it summoned a Skitty and then it killed its own Skitty. It was tough to watch. Wonder, can I maneuver this? I can't maneuver it, so I gotta go with the ride. Yo. I don't care about the Skitty. I can't maneuver this, guys, so you're in for a wild ride. I can barely maneuver it, like, barely. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. This guy's like, I help! Sandshrew's like, help? Peasant! This is gonna be fun, guys. $20 into the stream. No encounter? I don't want to get an encounter in the whirlpool, though. That's the thing. I don't think I can catch an encounter in the whirlpools. If I get stuck in it again, Kong, I will get an encounter, but I'm trying to get past the game. Like, I can't move. I literally can't move. So, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Someone said the longest game in the series. Sheesh, I'm almost there, Chaos. How are you doing, by the way, Chaos? Hope your weekend has been going well. Hope your weekend, there you go. Yeah. I mean, still quite a lot to go. Hey, I'm almost there. If I didn't lose a lot of mons to stupid things, I probably would be fine. Still would have had my Groudon. And I still need to replace the team, too. I got 2 members to replace. Another 8 to 10 hours. Hell nah. So he goes back. What's we do? Should we investigate him? Remain calm, Zozy. Human from the world and the cosmos claim the newest power, and we now atop the Megalo Tower. Oh, lol. Really, Kong? Kong's just trying to be mean. People here are all fled until safety. They feared Necros will fly into the rage just as when the woman Louis appeared. Lusamane. Ah! Now it's like 3 hours. Necros will acquire its true power, now that it's stolen the light from another, but it cannot control the light, so no Necrozma only suffers more. Use the power to quiet Necrozma, will also provide a small light. Both Necrozma and our people have lived long years with darks that never should have been, living a life we did not wish for. Human of law, will not you stop Necrozma, bring light back to our world. Necrozma, I said, you'll find it at the top of the Megalo Tower. How's my team looking? Remember, guys. Ah, pushed the wrong button. Hi, Charizard. I didn't mean to push that. I want to look at my team. B. Alright. Respite and Gyro cannot be used. These two are dead. They just healed them for me. They're both dead. We can't use those two. So we got all our teams looking decent. So we got Mimi, Zippo, Phosphorus, and Hump Day left. Alright, we got this. Thought so. Let's save because we did that. Shenanigans. Alright. Necrozma, you ready to fight me? You ready to fight me, cast form? Fight me, cast form. That's what it was. It was the water form cast form. It was so easy to kill with my Raichu. Oh yeah. To give energy to Mini through all Ultra Space. Yeah, Necrozma's amazing. That's why if you could just comment, help it calm down. I bet share life with everyone again, like it used to. Please, you gotta help it. What if it actually is pure Necrozma? Then I'm probably screwed. These are the 4 I have to fight it with, Kong. These 4. One of the hardest battles in the franchise. These 4 are the 4 I have to fight it with. No, I don't want to switch items. I'm gonna put Zippo up front. Just in case it's another water type. And we can handle that way. Right. Ah, forgot that video came out today. I was like, why am I getting pinged again? I forgot that video came out today. What? Okay. It's weak to Mimikyu, so you good. Especially a Pixelate, yeah, no, I noticed that too. I was like, why am I getting pinged? I see uploaded. It's weak to Mimikyu, and Mimikyu is Pixelate, so I have Extreme Speed, Pixelate, Metronome, Mimikyu. Tell me that's not busted. Tell me that's not busted, guys. Hey, running. We're running. We're running. Here we go, guys. It's live or die right here, right now. Arceus! If it's Arceus, I'll cry. Just saying. Alright. Still didn't even seem eager to battle. I'm gonna save, because that seems like a viable answer to save. Alright, you ready? Let's do it. Ooh, light! I love the music though, it's a bop. Lol. You got lucky. Oh, that's hilarious. Not gonna lie. It's level 60, but... And it's fused together, so I can't catch it because it's fused together, right? Right. Thunderbolt that thing, right? I'm gonna Bolt Strike it. So why not? Oh look, it's faster. It's even making itself faster, Thunderbolt. It just got scary. It just got scary real fast. It got motor drive. It randomized to this, and it's got motor drive. Now what? Now what? I can't be Thunderbolted that fast, right? It prepared for us. It knew Raichu killed it last time. I need to sack something. I'm not sacking Zippo, so I'm gonna sack Hump Day so I can get Mimi in for free. Wait, what? Camera Rump, ancient to power it. I don't have ancient power. I got Rock Slide. But I'm getting Camera Rump in here just in case I need a second. Go home, day! Mirror move. Ha ha! Ha ha! I didn't attack, so. Flinch X! Flinch X! Flinch X! It's flying. Ah, that literally did nothing. Flinch X! Flinch X! I can't get Flinch X if you do it. It's gonna kill me. Hurricane. Hope Day living! Hope Day gonna die. He's gonna hurt himself. He's gonna do it. That did 0. It's because it raised his defense. It got the aura boosted defense. Thing is, do I stall it out with heals? And not sack Hump Day right now? Alright. I can't catch it, right? Not right now. You got to heal. Yeah. Win the lock. Win the lock. Win the lock. I still got 6 more encounters. Hey, Hump Day living. Jimmy! I get a shout out for Jimmy if you're still around, Chaos. Let's heal. Hump Day! Right time. Damien! I also get a shout out for Damien as well. How was your stream, Jimmy? Ah! We're in the scary part of it. It's got death written all over it. His eye. I will get a shout out for you guys just a minute. I don't know if Chaos is still around. I think he popped in and said hi and left. So, boy. Hey, Damien, Jimmy, can I get a shout out for Damien? I'll get you a shout out. Thank you. I appreciate you. Pretty sure Chaos popped out. You didn't want to see the death and agony. Lovely, well. This thing has motor drive. If you're wondering why I'm not using electric type, it's got motor drive, and we learned that the hard way. How goes it? If you look at the death counter, we're in the Ultra Necrozma fight. It's an Oricorio. That's not missing its hurricanes. And there goes Hump Day. Hump Day! Thank you for the follow, Dark Chronicle 13. Also, welcome in Gamer Monaco Raiders. I don't know if I greeted you all, but I'm Psychological Foes, fun variety streamer. We're doing our year affiliate anniversary. We started yesterday, and it was supposed to be in July, but yeah. Thing is, do I send in Mimi, Extreme Speed It, but I don't think that will work. It's not missing its hurricanes. But yeah, I'm a fun variety streamer. We're just doing our craziness shenanigans, and we're in the middle of I think we get phosphorus in. Started yesterday, 20 hours, yeah. We're at 20 hours for the stream. 20 hours ago. Phosphorus, you have no rock moves. You have no rock moves. But we got bronze. Hey Wolfers, I want to remind you, stop sending wolves after me. Well, stop sending your dragons after me and we'll be fine. For reference, watch Monster Hunter. Ha! You can't mirror move me. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this, guys. Do you not miss Hurricane? It does not miss Hurricane, guys. You know how accurate Hurricane is. Do you know how accurate Hurricane is? Not that accurate. Like you mentioned on Twitter earlier. I mean, streak now. Came back was like, oh, you're not Mike. Yeah, it's raining, Kappa. Uh-huh, sure it is. Sure it's raining. Howdy. Yeah, Kong rated 2. I think I got a shout out for Kong earlier. But yeah, we're in the scary part of the series of the Ultra Necrozma fight, which is the make or break moment. Usually, if you can't get past this part, you're not going to make it to the end. But we got this. Yes, it missed its Hurricane. Finally. But yeah, Hurricane is not 100% accurate. Jimmy, you're not a mod. You're not a mod. Ow! It returned it! That hurt. You tried. You see what I want to say at the top. I'm not sending dragons. I want to keep getting jumped by wolves. Uh-huh. Watch Monster Hunter. Watch Monster Hunter. Watch Monster Hunter. Shout out to me, is that a mod? What do I do? Hyper Potion. I think Hyper Potion's the best bet right now. I'll send my penguins! Your penguins aren't scary. I'm sorry, TV. Thank you for the shout out to the actual TV, though. Do not miss your hurricanes. Ow! Ow! Phosphorus, you killed the sand shrew. Do not die to the Oricorio. I need bleach. Bleach. That is not a 100% accurate move, I might add. Thanks, Jim Tuga. Oh boy. This is scary. This is quite scary. Because despite it saying I have 6 mons, I only had 4 mons going into the fight, because they healed up my 2 dead mons and I didn't get the chance to put in the PC. So yeah. I technically only have 4 mons to fight this. Technically 3 now. And Raichu can't do anything to this because it's got motor drive. Oh yeah, Skipper. Ow! What the heck is that? Can I have this Oricorio? Right? It's actually scary for a bird. This thing's actually scary for an Oricorio. Try to hunt out werewolves and dragons start at the most snacks. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm not faster than it, so I gotta stall it out. And I hope it misses something and I can attack. Otherwise I'm gonna have to sack it. We laughed at the Oricorio, and now we're not laughing, are we? It laughed back. It did laugh back. It did laugh back. Oh boy. Guys, fun fact. We sure did. This is why you don't sleep on Pokemon. They can become scary. That can become scary. Alright, I need to figure out what to do. I don't have enough heals with, can I use Moo Moo Milk? So I got Super Potions at 60. What is my health? What is my Roto Boost gonna do? I don't know what I have Roto Boosts for. Well, I don't sleep on Pokemon because it sounds uncomfy. Corio wants to eat. Thing is, I need to sack. If I sack this Cradilly, I would have 2 mons left to fight this thing. How accurate is Revelation Dance? I don't know. It does sound uncomfy though, our Chronicle. Scary moment. Oh. Look how under level you are for it. Damien. This was my broken, shattered team after I almost died to Guzma and the Sandshrew. That's what happened to that. So this is the mons I had left that were a strong enough level that I could compete. That's 100%. Not so broken now. That's a 100% accurate move. How much PP does it got, Kong? 10? We can probably stall it out of the Revelation Dance. Because I think it's out of Hurricane. 15. Yeah, we're gonna have to stall it out. We're gonna have to stall it out of it. Either that or we're gonna have to sack Cradilly and hope we're faster than it. Which I don't think we're faster than it. Even if we use extreme speed, it would be like brr. Except the broken butt front, because she had split legs up to the Pokemon's butt. Yeah. But yeah, the only reason I'm under leveled for it is because I can't grind. I literally had nothing to grind on but wild Pokemon. And they weren't being kind. I mean, I had level 10 Typhlosions showing up. I'm like, bruh. My Pokemon are level 40 something, and you're giving me a level 10 Typhlosion as an encounter? You want me to die? Phosphorus. I'm glad you're so tanky. We're almost out of Moo Moo Milk, so we're gonna hope it doesn't do it makes a mistake and decides not to attack with the tech. Which it has not done yet. So we use 10 Moo Moo Milks after these 2 are done. So that'll be 10 of its PP mixed. Urko's not waiting, he wants you gone. He wants me gone, I know. He's like, you killed all my birdie friends, you gotta fight. Sorry if I'm stalling him out, but I'm not sacking anything unnecessarily to lose, guys, because, yeah, I don't have a full team. I didn't come into this with a full team, because I couldn't. Alright, I got 10 of those going. What else we got that we can use? She's still going? Hey, DJ. Let's use a full restore. That would be 11. Are you trying to stall? Yes, I'm trying to stall the Revelation dances out. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. It still does a lot, but that's what we were waiting for. Though it may have just debated us, so... Yeah, it's out. It's out of Revelation dances. Thank you for the shout out for DJ. Appreciate it. Alright, now we can heal again. So we got max potions for days. We stalled it out of Revelation dances, guys. I think we got this without sacking Cradilly. I think we got this without sacking Cradilly. Jeez, your move does nothing. It's Brian. It'll be doing more in a minute. Because Brian's based off of the lower the HP it is, the more powerful it is. So once I get in the red, it's going to do more damage. That's why we can't let it get us into it, lower from range. Because it will kill us. See? See? Alright, now we gotta heal one more time, and we should got this. We got this, guys. We lost Hump Day. We lost Hump Day, but it was a necessary loss to beat this thing. I'll trust your power. Alright. I don't think we can catch it, though, right now. Ow. There we go. Critical hit! You can't catch it. Done! You catch it on the way to Pokemon League. Yeah, because it splits up. Because then you fight Lunala separately, and you fight Necrozma separately, and they're two different Pokemon. GG! Yeah! There you go, guys. We beat the hardest fight in the game. Whew. Alright, now we got the rest of the game to finish. Fair play. I stalled it out. We had to stall it out to do that, but we're fine. We're fine. We had to stall it out to do it, but we did it. We only lost one Pokemon in that fight. So, we still got 3 members left, which we needed 3 more members to fill our team before we're good for this. We got Nebby coming up. GG, Nebby. We got our Nebby encounter coming right up. We got 3 more routes we can do. And then we also have, later we have the Necrozma, which is on the Victory Road. And then we also have the Pulpul. Love Nebby. We also have the Pulpul, whatever that is. Whatever that encounter is going to be. Love Nebby. Don't know how long it will take, but someday in the distant future, perhaps we'll also be able to bathe in such light in our world. Thankful for human of Alola. To you and the light of your crystals. The Necrozma that you managed to quiet, yes, you might call it Ultra Necrozma. Shone with such blinding light as it used to, only to lose that light all over again. It seems to have fled to Alola now, and your Alola also returned home as soon as it was freed. I'm grateful that you heard our requests and filled our dearest wishes. I'm gonna sit back for a split moon. I don't want to be spilled. See you guys later. Congratulations on 1 year Affliate. Bamian took a long time out. Just saying. Oh, what's Popo acting up for? You think Popo is curious about this Alolan person too? And let me gift this Popo to you. It's a sign of my gratitude. And also, he seems to want to hold it. Will you take Popo with you? Be happy to. Alright, let's see what Popo is. This is one of our replacements. Popo, yeah. What is it? Alright. Alright, I guess. Be a doofus. No. I killed a doofus. Ball! Womp womple. That's not ideal. I guess it works. We need encounters. Cloud explosion, lol. I'm gonna name it No Dice. It's gonna be No Dice, because we were looking for a good encounter for our Popo, but yeah. Could be a sacrifice at some point. Sacrifice! Like Hump Day was? Sorry, Hump Day, you had to. It was a necessary sacrifice that caused us to win. Also, I need to restock up on my heals now, too, because of that. See your ability, see if you're any good, at least. Grassy Surge. Bruh. At least it can avoid the ground type moves, because it's got Magnet Rise. So if I get it, I can use Magnet Rise and not get hit by ground. So it's not super effective to anything with Magnet Rise. It's got Grassy Surge. Oh, this is great. This is great.
Yeah, werewolf.
Thank you for the follow slow and distracted. You self-destruct first try. Something magical happens. No. Jimmy, no. I'm not dumb. Alright, you're gonna replace the Pokemon on our party. Let's replace Hump Day first. Kick W. I'll place Hump Day first, so we can get the other two on the PC. So, Hump Day, you are number 4. Let's replace you. That's all I gotta say. That fight was intense. There you are. Boop. There we go. There we go. That was a very intense fight, and it shouldn't have had to been. Oh, okay. Hump Day's on the layout now. So, Hump Day's gone. We can replace the other two when we look at our next couple encounters. We'll probably not add anything to the team right now until we start looking at the next encounters. Because Nebby's our next one. I'll let you ride something if you want to go back to the world now. Or would you rather ride on our Lunala instead? Bye. Alright, so Nebby. Nebby is our next encounter. We get that one right away, because Nebby wants to challenge us, so we get to see what Nebby is. Nebby will be another replacement that we do. Oh. Most impressive youth holds the Z-Power ring. Female ability focus on the Z-Power ring. As I speak. Thank you very much, Charlegoer. While you faced the Crosman, our Ultramoon Togopus, there are some things we found out about auras that feel a little hot. Forensics falsified made a powerful light. That light is what you called auras. Light must have passed through the Ultramoon down through your little. Indeed, they must be how the trail sites get their unique properties. Yes, both the Z-Power for the Z-moves and the auras of the Titterpon, one of powers gifted to you by Necrozma. Mimi is still alive, yup. Trainer's gift is just able to return the light to Necrozma without sending it into another rage. So thanks for help. We continue to share our soul gap with you freely. You should be able to meet many amazing adventures through different worlds. That would be a bad idea to continue researching on the without Z-Power. There's much for us to learn here, no doubt. I'd like to travel as a trainer along with my Pokemon partners. Right? Bye! Yeah, Mimi and what's its name? Zippo have been the longest team members that have lived. So our Raichu and our Mimikyu have been the longest team members still alive. Foes. Lily, seems you were right to feel hurt by suffering a Pokemon, right to take Cosmog away. No, this one who really did everything was Wolfos, not me. Here, you should take these Beast Balls. Put out your hand. We got 3 Beast Balls. Enjoy your lurk, Bree. We got 3 Beast Balls. Oh, how's life going? That's how it's going. Ultra Recon Squad, help. Help! Help! Alright. This light's still in Cosmog is no. Lunala this week. We'll take it back to Paradise Care. Lily, we also help. Cool side wheel. I forget when you get that one. Hey Guzma. Bye Guzma. Bring out the best in others. It helps you find the best in yourself too. Huh? Bye Guzma. Forget when you get Nebby. Wolfos? I can't do anything to really help. I was always on your side, you and your Pokemon side. Got the chance to finally talk with my mother. A lot of things really, and I think I understand a little better now. Wolfos, you saved the Crosman, the people of the world, and all of us too. You gave us all a chance to smile again. Going back to Paradise for a bit to help Nebby recover, but Wolfos, do your best on your island challenge. I don't remember when you get Nebby, to be honest. It's different in Ultramoon and Ultra Sun and then Sun and Moon. Hi, Mina. Wolfos, look, I got curious because it's all together. Because you took all of that, huh? But I'm going to let you take all the good parts. I'm Captain Tito, so why don't you see if you can beat my trial? If you're ready to try, just come by the house. See Folk Village. Oh yeah, I guess you could just come with me. Fair enough. I do. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, I can talk to her in a minute. So I think I fight her. Is what the trial for her is. She's the last trial that's not the trial captain. The trial Hapu, and then once we beat the Hapu, that's the last of it, and then we just have the Elite Four grind. And the shenanigans, so. Let's put our fallen members in our box. Alright, you don't go in here. Sadly. You had long reach, by the way, so. Mega Steelix is one of our longest reigning members. It died to a Sandshrew. Feels bad, man. Alright, for now, we really don't have anything to add to the team. These are our strongest members, with these two slowly catching up. That one was only level 40. Or, so we gotta let those two catch up. So I think until we can get our next two encounters, we should let these two recharge a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put Landers in here and then we can trade it out once we find a better encounter. That way it can still start catching levels, but at the same time get levels, you know what I mean? Heal. Alright. We got 5 team members currently, so we can add land or respect to #1 slot. I'm sorry, Steelix. You lasted a long time. Gen 5. Where are you, Landers? There you are. Bow. That is an odd looking team, by the way, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how odd is that team? Answers on a postcard. I got 2 electric types. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's do our trial. Oh, we're so close to beating it, guys. So close. So close. Ah. You're over here, right? Your boat's over here. Where's your boat at? Oh no, it's below. Right. Alright. I think I just have to fight her, and then that's her trial. Oh, remember, it was something to do with Smeargles, actually. I don't remember 100% what her trial's about, but also, because I didn't get this earlier, cool. I didn't get a chance to do that earlier. Go check out Chaos, guys. He popped in earlier to say hi and scold me for picking the longest game in the series to play as a Sleeplocke. But hey, we're beating it. That's why I'm here. Then let the trial of Mina begin. Guess I gotta tell you what you need to do. You have to battle me. There we go. I thought it was something like that. Chief Lawrence. Alright, what do you got? That's why I prepared. But let's see. That's experience! That's experience, guys. I'll take that. Also, my game don't like that. Bye! Phosphorus level 47, Genius level 33. Sandy gas, eh? Mimi, Mimi, get in here. Get in here, Mimi. Oh, these are the original two, though, of the team that's been around longest. That's why they're in their 50s, almost 60s. And why they're on par with everything. The rest of the team has to get caught up. Shadowbone. Bye, Sandy gas. Tentacruel. Tentacruel had lightning rod, if I remember correctly. No, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't have lightning rod, but I'm gonna stay in Shadow going and see what we do with the damage-wise. Alright, that's not wise to stay in anymore. Just saying. See what we're doing. It did anyways. It crit. You didn't need to crit, Mimikyu. It's like, you lowered my defense, I'm critting you to death. Look at that speed stat. 114. No dice, level 41. Let's learn Discharge? What do you know? You know Electro Ball? Bruh. Yeah. Goodbye, Self-Destruct. It does 200 damage. Yeah, it's scary, but not worth. Jupiter, eh? Hey, Zippo, get out here. Jupiter. Zippo. Shenanigans. Ah! 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 That's all I gotta say. And we can Bolt Strike. It should kill. That Bolt Strike is such a cool looking move. Such a cool looking move. Alright. Oh, Articuno. I'm staying in. Go big or go home, right? Bolt Strike. It's your last mon. Saw that. That lived because of that. Bolt Strike again, it should kill. Freeze Dry. Okay, good thing I didn't have a water type in. Aw, you gotta be kidding me, mate. How come I get the freeze hacks, but nobody else gets the freeze hacks? Alright, we need to get the hacks, right? Mimikyu, you're not weak to ice, right? Burr. Yeah. Actually, Zippo's the best bet to stay in. So, Roto Boost? Nah, I want to save that. Cause that's so busted. Do I have anything? Ice Heal. No, I said Ice Heal, not Antidote. Watch me immediately get frozen again. Watch. Knowing my luck, it's gonna freeze me immediately again. Alright, we're good. I don't want to risk being faster. Alright, we're fast. I don't want to risk being slower. That was what I meant. So we're gonna heal. I'm here for the hacks. You're always here for the hacks. You know I get hacks more than you do. I mean the content. Sure. I know what you're here for, Kong. I know you like watching get me hacks and the deaths. You like the moments. You like the moments. Alright. I think we're good. Electric Bolt Strike. Yeah, we're slower, so it's a good thing I healed. Don't freeze me again. Thank you. And that's a dead Articuno. GG's! Now we just have Hapu left for the island trials. We just have to fight the kahuna of this island. And we have all the islands beat, and we just have the Elite Four stuff. Wow, I'm shocked to your strength. Yeah? You sure? You sure you're shocked at my strength? I beat Ultra Necrozma. So you some kind of island chance. You managed to beat me, though. I'll give you this pink petal as proof. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice relaxing trial, eh? I gotta go to all the captains and get all the petals. I forgot about that. Let's heal. At least there's only one trial captain on here. I'm gonna heal. Alright, no, we're not done yet. We gotta collect all the stupid petals. Oh. Forgot you didn't just fight her. I knew there was something else, I just didn't remember what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Right. I'm gonna save, because we beat the Ultramoon and stuff. I gotta come back to her when I get them. Let's start with melee. So we only got one trial here, so let's go here. At least I don't they might actually all be on the same island, I don't know. Where are you, man? Where are you, Mr. A sleepy Rockruff. Where are you? Give me a petal. I think they're all on their own islands, though. Yeah, there you are. How do you get the freaking petals? Ah, it's the trail captain's not. So, Illima. No? You don't have one. You don't have a trail captain here. That's what it is. That's what it is. So we go... Akala. Go here. No, you're the trail cat, the kahuna. So where is everybody reside? That's what I need to know. Alright, Charizard, take me far away. Take me away, far, far away. Alright, I know one's here. At least I think one's here. Because this was a trial site. Are they gonna be here or are they not gonna be here? Bruh. I guess so, there you go. You gotta fight against your 3 fairy Pokemon. I gotta go fight them all. So she is in the lush jungle. There is one on the other island, so I can go back there. I gotta go fight them all again, guys. Ugh. So in order to beat the last trial, I need to fight all the trial captains. Monk ass. Wherever you are. I want this item though. It's a tiny mutt room. It's a tiny mutt room. I found U-turn. So for Ultramoon, I have to go fight Lana, and she is in the lush jungle. And they each will have 6 Pokemon, because they're bosses. Right. 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 Oh, we're gonna buy hair. Well, hey Fazzy. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Bruh. Where the heck are you? You're not in here. You lies. Hi again, Faz. How are you doing? It's lying, guys. It's lying. I'm lying, I'm done. Here's where you get the Leafeon. I don't think she's in here, guys. I'm not finding her wherever she is. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Anybody here? Please tell me you don't have to be over here. Bruh. Will you stop running a wild Pokemon? Hey look, it's Pidgeotto! Shout out to the fallen Pidgeot that died too quickly. It was a Mega Pidgeot too. Pidgeot! Yeah, I think you're right about it being a lot longer than it's supposed to become. Ugh. Like, 3 hours tops, and no. No. I did choose one of the longest games to Sleeplocke. That's a safe exceed. I don't know why I chose one of the longest games to Sleeplocke, I just did. I literally am right at the door. Let me out. Chumbak! Let me out! I'm quite literally right there. It's got drought. That Arbok can make its sun come out. Charbok! Bye. There's Ironhead. Why did I find Ironhead after I lost my Steel type? Alright, I'm gonna fly with that. Charizard. Bruh. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe you're over here. I don't know. Where the heck are you, lady? Where the heck are you? Maybe I have to do them in order, so maybe I have to do Elma first. And Elma would be melee melee. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't care. Accept the dang cookie so I can read the dang page. Ah! Laptop hate me. Where is the cemetery at in this area? Right here? Alright, this is where I need to go for the cemetery for Elma. Elma! That's right, I gotta fight Totem Rabombi. Oh, it's fun. Okay, we need to get to the cemetery. That's where Elma is. No, I said cemetery. Sometimes I wonder. No! Watch this be a Lunala again. Oh, there's the Primal Kyogre again. Hi, Primal Kyogre. How are you? How's the kids? I know I haven't checked in on you a while. It's your level 9. How are you doing? Goodbye. Ah, Kyogre. Yeah, Kyogre says hi, guys. This is the way to the berry patch, right? I need to go to the cemetery. Oh boy. Hey you, bye you. Alright, where are you at, Elma? Hey, Decidueye. How are you? Please don't tell me I have to fight Hal. The savior, huh? I'm not slacking up. Good have fun, but listen back until you're ready. Alright, you can. Alright, Decidueye. You don't even have a Decidueye, man. I'm gonna make sure that happens. Here, Wolfos, have a max elixir. Just go ahead and use one for battle and drag it on and 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 on. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Alright, medicine. Both done with that. We should have a serious battle, you and me. Gotta win in the battle. We really have a blast together. Bye. Alright, where are you, Elma? There you are. Let's fight. Positively shining. Alright, no. She's an actress or something. Dedicated mother, Pullman. I see you motivating. Brilliance to Gleam of Totems. Your mob role is captain. Oh, you have a meanest child. Allow me to check how strong you pride. Yes, please. Alright, Elma's ready. Let's see if we die to Elma. That's why Mina is one of the hardest ones. Alright, they only got 5, so they're not full. But still, 5 Pokemon. Alright, so we got him, Lana, Kawe, and Sophocles to do. That's a Hawlucha. So we got her in the Lush Jungle, and he's at the Volcano Park, and he's at the Observatory, so you did not die. Ow. Ow! Ow. Just ow. I don't like this. You know what? You're gonna use high jump kick, right? Alright, let me predict your high jump kick. I predict that high jump kick, man. Oh. Predict that high jump kick. Ah, how do you like them apples? Bye. He kept going and crashed because he couldn't hit a ghost type forehead. Some flora! How do I deal with some flora? What's that? Yes, that was Jimmy. That was Jimmy. That's way too underleveled. I think Mimi's the one I gotta keep in. Mimi's the one I gotta keep in. We're getting close to the end, guys. I want to beat it, or go down swinging. I'm not gonna let the Sleeplocke beat me. It's like, oh no, you can't beat the Sleeplocke. You're gonna fall asleep. Nope. Nope, no sleep. No sleep. How long do you have left to complete this game? Look, I know you mentioned that this morning. A couple hours. That's it. Philosopher's Mimi. Ah! Sylvian. Extreme speed! I know fairy against fairy is not good, but hey. Alright. How am I gonna beat this thing? You know I got Pixelate. You're a fairy type, so... Shadowbone? You got Moonblast, that's gonna tickle. Emphasis on tickle. Ow! Don't miss. Thank you. Oh, yay. Foods. I'm at the point where I need to get food, though. Jimmy did what now? Hi, Jimmy. You said you walked by. Alright, he's got 2 mons left. You said you walked by. I did. I didn't see it. You didn't see yourself walk by. Of course you didn't see yourself walk by. That'd be Monka S. Did you just attract me? You stupid cat! Ha! Get energy balls in the face. Phosphorus, no. That's easy to take. Come on, Phosphorus, show him what you mean. You're not in love with the stupid cat. You're a plant. Don't fall in with the cat. Let's put another image so you can say with us how. We have Jimmy howl. Jimmy's tried howling. It's no bueno. You don't know how to howl, Tui. That's why Jimmy has a cur instead of a howl. Kick W. For alligator, eh? Let's Giga Drain so we can get our energy back. Crunch! Ow. Image cur is iconic. Yup. So is Jimmy's Totodile. So he can do the Totodile. Alright, let's do a energy ball. Phosphorus, don't die. Thank you. You're doing nothing to this thing. We need to heal Phosphorus. Phosphorus is becoming a good mon because of its bulk. Bite. Energy ball. Stop crunching. Dead for alligator. Alright, first trial captain out of the other ones we have to refight is done. So we got Lana, Kawaii and Sopakis as well to fight again. But we should be getting a pedal now. You know, it's really hard to do this when you only got 3 mons that are actually useful. Your other 2 mons just sit there because they're not powerful enough. Please take this orange pedal. Yeah, cat, I agree. Please do see me. It's a lush jungle. I've been this a comma. Yes, we have to do them in order. Yes, this time shock. Did we have to do this in the OG Sun and Moon? I don't remember collecting those. No, they added this one and this one, Jimmy. So look forward to this when you and Chaos get to there, if you get there. You guys are gonna die in Ultramoon. That's what's gonna happen. I almost died in Ultramoon because it was a stupid Oricorio. Remember, don't sleep on Oricorio. I need to heal. Alright, so we have to do more. That's why we couldn't find her. Alright, fair enough. Let's heal, then we can go do her. And then she will see us to the next one. We'll heal then, and then he will see us to the last one. And vice versa, and forward, and forward, and forward. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Power forward! Power forward. Chaos wasn't wrong though. He's like, yeah, it's gonna end up 24 hours. I'm like, don't tell me that. We're at 21 hours. We're 3 hours away for 24 hours. Won't guess. Won't guess. Also, I've already passed my longest stream by 2 hours. Poggers! My longest stream was 19 hours and something minutes, so... There you go, guys. Officially the longest stream ever for me. I'm gonna buy some full heals, because I'm gonna need them. Alright, we should be good on money now. Let's do this. Y'all ready for this? Down there. Can't touch this. Alright, Lana. Have something easy. Have something easy. Against 2 or 3. Yeah, she's right here, so. That's Mallow. That's not Lana. Why are you yelling? What's up? Ah. You're surrounded by Pokemon. There's Lana. Munch munch. Food food. Lana. Sure you want to relax quite so much because I'm full of energy. But I'm not supposed to visit when you are. Whoopos! She got excited to see me apparently. When did you get here? Yesterday. Not that it matters. Alright, that's all. Let's try Sprime. I know how to guarantee battle you're on. So I don't really mind if you tell Mel a secret as long as I get to battle you. Wow. Some friend. Like, yeah, I just want to battle you. You don't have to worry about not telling it. Alright, Malcolm. What you got? Alright. We gotta be Malcolm. A Vicavolt. I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing that. Vicavolt got Trace! I forgot my Raichu had Iron Fist. See how much we're doing with Volt straight. Literally nothing, because we're both electric types. Bug Buzz, how much you doing tonight? Ow. Ow. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we got this. Ugh. Well, we don't got this. Yeah, about that. About that. About that. Genius, get in here. I need you to use a heal on our Zippo. Because, yeah, won't guess. Won't guess. Heal. Yeah, heal Zippo. That's probably dead Genius. Well, Genius took that. Genius took that. Let's see, are you gonna use Bug Buzz again, though? I don't think I can sell you out of Bug Buzzes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think I can sell you out of Bug Buzzes. Huh. Alright, we're sacking Genius. So we need to get a switch in. We need to get our switch in and Mimi get in here. If we had disguise, it'd be no problem getting Mimi in. But we don't got disguise. Ha! You missed your zap cannon. Alright. It's fine. 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 Cast form. Alright, I'm already set up, so I'm gonna key stay in. The water one. Cool. You know how easily we beat that last time? Just like that. Just like that. So I need to put that cup down. Ow. Alright, so. Staying in. Cool fish! So we already set up with extreme speeds to go barf. To go barf. Why's my phone going berserk? Berserk. Ah, so many tags. Got a Rabombi, eh? Alright, you're not. That's not a fairy. That's a fairy type, so it's just gonna be resisted, but I'm also boosted, so I'm staying in to kill it. Yep. Bye, Rabombi. And you got luxury left. Okay. We're completely boosted, we're fine. Alright. Extreme speed is outspeeds. That's why I love having it as extreme speed, because it's a priority move that does so much damage. It's 80 base power for extreme speed. So, add the 20% boost from Pixelate, plus stab, and you got golden. Plus the metronome boost every turn using the same move. So we got the green pedal, and we got the blue pedal. So we didn't have to fight Mellow. Thankfully we didn't have to fight Mellow. Okay, go on the flowers, yeah. Pretty please, take me to the volcano park. Now we need to heal. Which this lady right here should heal us. We just gotta remember, we got dead mons with us. We're gonna save. Yeah. So no dice, you'll switch spots with phosphorus. So we got those three left of our team. Sorry, Phosphorus. You always die in every playthrough I get you in. You can't manage to last long. Let's heal the three we got. Alright. We're going in. Ah! Pokemon Raiders. Hello, Morky Food. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ah, that was loud. If you guys don't know me, I'm Cyclonic Wolfos. I'm a fun variety streamer. Doing our affiliate anniversary today. Well, started yesterday, so continue on today. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. And how's it going? How did the stream go? And how are you doing? Welcome to the Follow Sima Games. Sethra, how are you doing? Thank you for the Follow Sim Games. Dysfunctional Deadbeat. That alert also Seth recommended you. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate you. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Jimmy. I appreciate you as well. But yeah, that's me actually howling, so thank you for recommending me, Seth. Hiker. You're the hiker. You're right there. You never asked, bro. Dancing Marowaks. Right now we're just trying to beat Ultramoon in the one stream. Because it's a Sleeplocke, and we're not doing so hot. We're getting there, barely slowly, making our inch and inch and inch. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah. But I don't just do Pokemon, I do Zelda, I do a lot of variety things, like I did Bloodborne, I'm doing Monster Hunter, a lot of fun things. Alright, we got this. You missed the Ultra Necrozma fight earlier, that was scary. That was scary. Is that so? Yeah, of course, let's fight. Bruh, my mom came home with KFC. Nice. Nah, I don't do KFC myself anymore because they got rid of the potato wedges. So I stopped going when they got rid of the potato wedges. But you enjoy your KFC. Chicken's still been so good there. Heck yeah. That's an Esper. Esper! Bruh. That's all I gotta say is bruh. It's been a long 21 hours. Came back and your team is gone. Yep. Yep, Kong it is. Chicken! Poggers! Now don't fake me out again. 21 hours, yep. I've been live since 8:50 I think last night, 8:50 p.m. last night. What did you do? The trail captain happened. That's what happened. Oh, you got a Tyrantrum. That's Mimi all the way. Yeah, we got the last 3 you saw on screen. I know it shows 5 Pokemon, but I got the last 3 on the screen left. We should fill the team up with the last encounters when we get the chance, soonish. Yeah, there's the uptime. I didn't remember if we had it as a command or not. Yeah. It's about to change to 21:15. But yeah, that's how long I've been live. It's been a long time. I like how you have a Tyrantrum, then you have a Tyrant. Bruh. I guess you really like your T-Rexes. But it's still gonna die the same way as the last one. Sorry to say that. Sorry to say that. But yeah, I think I didn't change the question today, but here you go, guys. If you weren't here yesterday. This isn't the actual date of the affiliate anniversary. It was meant to be in July. I think it was July 10th was the actual date, but I didn't get the chance to do it in July. So we're doing it now before the year ends, because I promised it before the end of the year, so I wanted to get it done before the year ended, and this was the only time I got to do it, so. Also, you got Blizzard. Ow. So if you guys want to see any recommendations for what you want to see for the 2-year, I had a vote in Discord between Zelda and Pokemon 1, so it went with Ultramoon, a game I haven't played in forever, which mistakes were made! Cause, yeah, I chose one of the longest ones. Hey look, it's Dave! Ah, Dave, I'm sorry if you're here, Dave, you're gonna have to look away. Look away! Dead Dave. Look away! Mimi! Level 58, Mimi. Oh, no dice is level 44. We're catching up, no dice. No dice is catching up. But we beat Kiawe. So we got one more trial captain, and then we have the Rabombi, and then we get the Ferium. Which is the last one that was the Z crystals that we need. And then we have to fight, technically we get 2 more Z crystals, because then we have to fight Hapu, who has the last Z crystal we need. Technically we get the Ferium one on the layout, but the Hapu is the last trial. I didn't put the trial captains on there. Also, I gotta fight the hiker. Bruh, why do you gotta fight me? He's gotta show me at least. Gotta eat some food. I'll leave a lurk. Alright, Marky Fuko, leave your lurk up. Probably gonna get myself a snack in a little bit. Probably a little bit, because I am hungry. Last time I got up for a snack was earlier. I don't even remember what I ate earlier. Holy hell, 21 hours? You're amazing now, little. Hello, Amber. How are you doing, friend? And hello. Hello. How are you doing, Amber? Yeah. Good, how are you? They don't call it a Sleeplocke for nothing. I just chose one of the longest games to do. So, yeah. Not the best idea is to pick one of the longer games. And such, but yeah, we need to drop off these Pokemon on the PC that are dead. Alright, give me my pedal. We got our flower pedal. We got one more pedal to get now. Yes, let's go to the observatory. Then we can go back to Mina. She'll get the totem Rombi to show up. My rewards to Sophies. Alright, now we can actually go here. Put our dead mons in the box, but I'm doing decent. A little bit tired, a little bit hungry. The speed expected when you're doing really long streams. Really long. Long. Alright, you are going here. And you going there. None of these mons can be even come close to competing because they're all bleh. They're all bleh levels. Like, Primate's even level 1. It's contrary, but level 1 Primate, I'm not training a level 1 mon up all the way to level 50. You gotta be kidding me. Not worth that time. Seal. These are our 3 mons that we have left till we can get new encounters. So let's go fight the last pedal guy. And hopefully we won't die to him. Because that would be Monkey S. I'd consider it an achievement if I died to the Elite Four. I'm just saying. Hey, you. Boom, boom, stop! God, somebody show them a last smile. That old friend of mine said back to the Island Challenge. Thanks again for the favor from good people. Island Challenge, quite experience. Time for the next generation to start taking place. So Sophie, observatory is all yours. Moo! Moo! But yeah, we got this next one. And yeah. But I'm gonna get up, take a short break, get some water, get something to snack on, and I will be back. And we'll see how everything goes after that. Hopefully we don't die right as soon as I come back, because that would be disappointing. But feel free to answer the question of the day of what you'd like to see for the next affiliate anniversary. I can't promise it to be in July, because I don't know what that time of the year is gonna be like. But I can promise to figure out what you guys want to see, and then work for a good one for that. But feel free to answer that question today. Get up and stretch. Tui, unless you're paying for it, because I already know what you said you wanted. Unless you're paying for that. Unless you're paying for that whole trip and the food and such, so okay, that's what I want to see. Sure, you don't have money. But I'll be back, get up and stretch, get yourself a snack, get something to drink, and enjoy the music and such, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Jimmy informed me that he had made some dinner, and I'm like, ooh, steak and potatoes! Couldn't pass up the opportunity to have fresh steak and potatoes. And I'm like, I'm hungry anyways, I need some food, get some substance. I'm like, food! So yeah, we're back. We're gonna take on Affliate. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry about the delay. It happens sometimes when you're doing the longer streams. You gotta take a longer break for food and stuff. I'm sure you guys understand though. And let's get into it. I did pause on a good bop though. Also, I got my water, like I said I would. So we did pause on a good bop, so let's go fight Affliate and get our last pedal that we need, and let's do it. We got it. Is he really? Yeah. Yes. We didn't have to fight him? What? How big it is. Good luck with Mina's trial. Alright. So I guess we didn't have to fight him, so we gotta fight, what's her name? Look, kid, what happened to Necrozma? I guess I should. Thanks, I'm saying thanks, okay? Hey, it's Wolfos and Guzma. What the two of you doing together? Kuna's grandson, huh? We're not doing nothing. Oh yeah, I just wanted to ask. Guzma, what's the party you got, yeah? Oh, this dude, he's been with me since before I started out. My childhood partner. And nobody in team school can beat my Glycopod. Most of my team do. I met them all during my own, trained them up as good as anything. Not that any of that matters now. She gets to meet with her, the other teams, and really good friends too. Friends? You know, everybody in Team Skull. I really love Guzma after all, right? Meet people and Pokemon in your enriched life. Said it. Jeez, you really are old Paula's grandson. Who knows, maybe kids like you can make the island challenge actually mean something again. Here, I don't need this anymore. I got a grip claw. Ah! Hi back, Jimmy. Thanks for the steak and potatoes. They were delicious. Item pockets. Anytime. Technically not anytime because they're expensive. All the high backs and Wyler raid. He's like, I just put the random raid emote in there. You wait, Guzma, I'm gonna do even the Kuhanas. Let's do it. We're gonna get the Kuhanas and Island Challenge and everything, and I'm gonna be greater than you all. That one last warning. Told you seriously, gonna battle me scripted not. Alright, Acerola is probably the last one we gotta get. Alright, where's Acerola, man? Oh. Even Youngers did it. Oh, like that. Maybe Acerola won't have to worry, she needs to leave their house. Finish up the Island Challenge. It's relatively Miss Elevator to a place. Someone hit us hard, she would've done. You wouldn't take me on, boy. Do I ever? Alright then, nice and gentle. Oh, I'll be gentle, alright. BAM! You're dead. There's the gentle you need. There's your Raider Jimmy. We're fighting Raider Jimmy again. Jimmy, don't kill me. That's all I gotta say. I don't want to lose to Jimmy again. You guys know, you go. Let's Bolt Strike. We both missed our attacks. That's hilarious. Ah, I did not like that. Bye. Get that Jupiter out of my face. Get that Jupiter out of my face, or so help me. Levani. I'm gonna do it. He's got 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna do the setup sweep with Mimi. We're gonna do the setup sweep with Mimi. So yeah. I want to do the extreme speed. You won't lose to me. I throw. Nah, you didn't throw with your fake out strats. See? Your sword's dancing. You're pulling a Tui. You're pulling a Tui. Tui, you don't set up first turn. Bruh. It's got a poly swag. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Wow. Oh, that's funny. We got 4 Pokemon left. If we can get these sweeps, as long as we hit all these 4, we should kill all 4. As long as none of these are resisted to Fairy. And there's Carbink. We're gonna get it, though. We're gonna get it. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, the first Carbink I saw in this game was shiny because someone had a shiny Carbink. But yeah, I did see a shiny. The first one I saw was a shiny Elekid. Then it was a shiny shiny Elekid. Then it was a shiny Carbink. And then I saw a shiny Zekrom. And then I saw a shiny Pignite. I'm like, why does everybody got shinies? Hello, King of the Kermit and Cola. It's a cool name. It's a cool name. Welcome in. I'm guessing you popped in from one of the raids. We're not swishing, we're sweeping. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just trying to finish the Sleeplocke and not die in the process. Not try to die in the process. Hope you are doing well. Bye, Hodgecrow. Alright. You got a Cosmoleon. Do it. It's already swept. We're already set up. Yep, it did. Bye, Jimmy. Thanks for playing. Ryder Jimmy went down in flames. Bye. Got me good, kid. I hope I didn't get trouble with the girl for this here ticket. It's the only reward you get from me. You're welcome. I got a purple bell. I'm fairly mean. I said them what you asked her to do. Yay! Lol. Charizard fly! Charizard fly! We gotta do the Rabombi now, and then we have the Hapu to beat, and then we go for the Elite Four. We also have all these areas undiscovered that we could discover. So we're gonna do those to get our encounters that we can. After we beat Rabombi and that. Because this is where we're gonna fight, I believe Hapu, we fight Peony Gauntlet is where we fight her. Not 100% sure, but we fight her somewhere over there. So we're gonna get our 4 encounters that we have in the wild. And then we have the Necrozma stuff. Encounter-wise that we can do. So yeah. Should be fun. With our 3 Pokemon we got. Or 3 Pokemon we got. Sorry, I had to do something. Okay, I'm here with recommended. Fair enough. Glad people actually check out the recommended. It's not very often you get to hear that. Alright, give me the Rabombi. Give me the Rabombi so we can get our Fairy MZ on the layout. We don't know what it's gonna be though. So we'll find out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome back. Captains I've seen their shits like the team for up. Try to give us Pokemon you know. Brought them in the soda collected for a second, won't you? Boom, boom, boom. Here, 1 rainbow flower made from the petals you got from everyone. Nice. So then where's the totem Pokemon? This is the final totem Pokemon for the final trial of your island challenge. If you're ready for the toughest totem yet. Oh no, it's coming. I think the toughest one I fought was that Sandshrew, to be honest. That's a Shumpet. Alright. stats rose drastically. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, it's kinda scary. So I can't touch it with Bolt Strike. Phantom Force, eh? I don't know how I feel about that. I wish I had a normal type to switch into. Alright, let's do it. I'm afraid it's gonna hurt Raichu a lot, because Raichu is frail. Yeah, that would have killed Raichu too. Bye! That would be number 4. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, Mimi. Alright, we're coming out, Mimi. I'm gonna be faster with extreme speed. Oof. Yeah, oof. Big oof. Let's call this ally Pokemon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the ally Pokemon. Focus on the Shumpet. That's Ash's hat Pikachu. Focus on the Shumpet. Yeah, Pika! I assume this is a randomizer, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'm down by the last 2 Pokemon. Also, that Phantom Force is gonna murderize my, I wanna see who has a better way to take it. I wanna see who has the better thing to take a Phantom Force. Alright, Phantom Force is physical, so defense is 118. Alright, what's Raichu's defense? Raichu's defense is 76. Bruh. Yeah, Raichu would not take that. Oh, this is kinda scary, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna potion up. Super potion up. And then I'm gonna do a Roto Boost, because I'm gonna need it. Because then it'll set up another Phantom Force. Alright. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill too. It kills Raichu too. So, we're down to our last Pokemon, by the way. We're down to our last Pokemon, by the way. Unless I train up a team of 6 new Pokemon from the level 9s and such. You know how long that's gonna take to do that? I won't guess. You know how long that's gonna take if I choose to train up a team. Hola. Yeah. Yeah. Shumpet's scary. I just got matched up with bad luck when I got this one, so. Alright. We're gonna attempt it. We're gonna attempt it. Zippo, I'm coming out. You don't do anything to either of them. Hardly at all. Alright, let's since it's gonna be using that tail whip spam, LOL. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. You just use agility. Alright, so we can't touch the Shumpet this turn. But we can attack the Pikachu. Bye, Pikachu. Alright, so now we're gonna get hit and it's gonna kill us, isn't it? Oh, we living. We're living. Alright, it's gonna use Phantom Force again. There's no way it doesn't. There's no way it doesn't use Phantom Force again. Bolt Strike. Are we faster? Yes, we are. How much are we doing? Not enough. Okay. We need to heal. Yep, there's the Phantom Force. We got this turn to heal. Alright, I think we successfully stalled it out. I think we successfully stalled this out, guys. Max potion. We only got Raichu and a dream. Raichu and a dream. Zippo living. We're fine. Alright, it's calling another Pokemon. Please don't come in. Please don't come. Oh, I think we just lost, guys. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Right. Alright. Let's kill the Shumpert. At least we can kill the Shumpert with us. Well. Yeah, we would have won if it didn't call a Pokemon there. As long as Scraggy doesn't hit, we're good. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Hang in there. Nope. Whip. Rip. Rip. Alright. No, it's the run over. The thing is, we decide here if the run is over. We still have almost a full box of Pokemon, but it requires training to do them. No! Should grind box Pokemon. So I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a quick poll, guys. Because there is some good mons in the box still. And you guys can decide, because this is your affiliate anniversary stream, so. No. Okay, I put it on a 5-minute poll. There we go, guys. Vote away. Vote away. I'll also state this. I need the internet tonight, lol. You do. I know. I know you need it for uploading, right? Lol. Well, I'll let you know, Jimmy. I was uploading something without realizing it, and I only dropped 663 frames in the entire time. Alright, Chewy gets mad at me. Chewy always gets mad at you. Okay, there you go, guys. Because I do have some good mons that are high enough level that I can grind them really quick. And such, but we shall see. I'm never mad at Image. Aw, sure you are. I like how there's a lot of people voting yes. Maybe we could actually stab me now. I go, Jimmy! Jimmy. Jimmy's mom. Chewy isn't Jimmy's mom, though it seems like it sometimes. It does seem like it sometimes. It looks like yes is winning, so. I'm saying you can keep going, but stuff may make friends go flat. It's just so FYI. Yeah. It shouldn't be too much longer, though. Grind. I know where I can grind, too. I know where there's some Pokemon I can grind on. I know there's a lot of Pokemon I can grind on this Peony Island. Oh, hold up till I gotta sleep then. Oh, you're like, I'm just gonna upload it as I sleep. It's like, upload, sleep. Good. Alright, so it looks like yes, it's winning. So I'm gonna get Mons out of the box. And yeah, because we're really close to beating the game, actually, guys. And technically, I decide when my run's over. Some people play until their Pokemon are completely gone. Like, you got nothing left. Oh, we make a competitive team. Yeah, now we make a team that looks like it'll work, so. We can drop these 3 off because they are dead. We can no longer use these 3. Sadly. That Pixelate Mimikyu was fun, though. Pixelate Mimikyu was a lot of fun. We sacked off Electrode for no reason, though, sadly. Pixelate Mimikyu was fun. I'm gonna grab the Houndour real quick so I can grab Mon in the box. And put Raichu in the box, dead box. I'm gonna take your held items. Yes. And yes. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're at 17 deaths. Alright. So here's the mons we're working with, guys. These are the mons we got to work with. A lot of them are really low level, like these top ones. They're really low level because they were first ones caught. So they won't be useful for a long time at all. Meloetta. Meloetta is level 15 because I got it as a fossil encounter. Axorus is Pog. Fracture though is level 10, Tui. Fracture is level 10. Venusaur is Pog. Venusaur is level 20, so it's more of the viable ones. Gumshoe is level 33. We got Geode, which is level 15. Could be fun to use. We also have our Gothitelle. Talonflame is Pog. Yeah, Talonflame is one of the higher leveled ones. Because it was one of the ones I was training at the time to Twitch. And then Ninetales is high level because I caught it later. Tornadus is pretty high. But yeah, these are the options we got. Also, that one's almost level to Dialfox as well, so. That's what we got. What I can do is organize them a little bit better so you guys can see them a little bit better. So, that's what I'm gonna do real quick, just organize them a little bit better so you can go by levels and not, hey, those look cool Pokemon. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me pull that up. So anything under level 10 is gonna go in the top row. Because I do have a Houndoom Knight if I do evolve this to a Houndoom. So I could have a Mega Houndoom. That's another potential. So I'm gonna put my strongest Mon that I got, which is probably this one. Right here in the party so we can also organize this a little better. But anything that's under level Doom! Yeah, it would be a lot of fun to use a Houndoom. They level up pretty quickly, but that would have to be one of the mons that levels up because I have a Houndoom Knight. I do have a Houndoom Knight that I can make it a Mega. But let's move you down. You're level 1. Meloetta is level 15. You right there because you're high enough to be decided as that, and you right there because you're high enough to be decided as that. Alright. You are considered. Okay. But you need a Mega Ring. You don't need a Mega Ring. Not really. Not in this game. Alright, so, there's your options, guys. These ones are all above the level 20. 25, 36, 29, 30, and 29. So these would be the most viable ones. And then these ones are right in the cusp of the 20s. They're starting in level 20 and then higher. these start the level 15s and the teens, so anything under, yeah, you up there. But yeah, anything like that is that. As team I see without thinking about it is Metacham, Talonflame, Houndoom, Manasword, Triticon, and Alolan Golem. Yes. 6 mons. You have to grind a little bit, get them ready. The XP share in this game does make it a lot easier to grind. But yeah. They're not bad mons. Like I said, I don't have bad mons. It's just they're very low leveled. They're very low leveled. I do have TMs as well, like Extreme Speed, and everything can learn every TM I got, so any TMs I got, they all can learn them. They all can learn them. So if I picked Mons, they could learn whatever TM I wanted them to learn. I mean, I had my Stantler no Ice Hammer. Okay? That's how busted I was. I had everything no extreme speed. I had an extreme speed Primal Groudon, okay? I had an extreme speed Primal Groudon. But I think Fletchling with Talonflame would be really nice. I think Talonflame would be really nice. Because it would give me the flying fire type and such. The Gothitelle is tinted lens, so it increases itself. Like, let me do that real quick. In case you didn't know, this is what tinted lens does. It makes not very effective moves do larger damage, which pretty kind of busted sometimes. Actually, if you get a Leaf Stone, Valve would be better than Venusaur. I don't think I have a Leaf Stone. Plus, I think Gloom is very underleveled. Well, it's not too far behind Bulbasaur, but it's pretty far by. Buying items are randomized. The Sharps are randomized, yes. The shops were randomized. I think, I don't know where my Leaf Stone was. What does Adamant do again? Adamant is physical over special. These are TMs, by the way. Physical over special, that's what Adamant is. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. Can't remember if I had a Leaf Stone somewhere or not. Boom. So there's my Houndoom Knight. See if I have it holding it, it'll be evolved. Actually, no, Adamant Venusaur is definitely must have. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, those are what I got for the Pokemon. Talonflame's almost a Talonflame, so I'm probably gonna use the Mons that are level 30 and up, so it's a little bit easier. Filtrain. I already got a flying type. Druddigon's got Intimidate, so that'd be fun to run. You're definitely a physical attacker though, sadly. That one's a water absorb Gigalith, so it can't be hurt by water type moves. And I got a sassy Metacham. Thing is, do I want to run Delphox or do I want to run Gothitelle? That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna have a Fire, Water, Grass core, I hope. Well, I don't have any water types, so I can't have a Fire, Water, Grass core, but I can have a Fire, Grass core. Dragon would be easier to train because it's got level 29. So it depends on if I want to run Gothitelle or what's his name? Delphox. I'm not running Gumshoes because it's too weak. Gothitelle would be better in my opinion. I think it would because of its ability. Tinted Lens. Plus it's faster, and it's a special attacker, obviously. So it's got the minus attack. And then we already got a Flying Fire, we got a Dragon, we got a... I think the Golem would be nice for the Rock and Electric. It's gonna take a little bit to trade. Medicham. Thing is with Medicham, it's oblivious right now. I don't know what it'll turn into when it evolves. Because the abilities are randomized to change when they get there. So it's either Medicham or Meloetta. No, Medicham or Machamp. Machamp is gonna be guaranteed Chlorophyll. Or we can raise the Contrary Primate up. We can try to raise the Contrary Primate up. Which could be kind of fun if you think about it. It's just gonna take a lot of effort to raise it because it's level 1. But it could be a lot of fun. It could be a lot of fun to run that. Because it's contrary. So you can't lower my stats. So, yeah. I also have Levitating Claydol. You could go through hell for the Primate because that would be very nice. Yeah, Primate would be very nice, it's just, that's the egg I got to play through. When I got my egg, that's the egg that hatched. That's the egg that hatched. Was the Primate. I mean, if we kept it in the back while it was leveling up with these guys, it could still level up as we're going for the Elite Four too. So that might be a play. I don't know. Plus, it's not that much lower level than the two or other ones we're looking at. It's only 14 levels under the other two we were looking at. So, I think I might go with the Primate. Okay, I think this will be the new team, guys. And we'll start raising them up. Trading them up. And we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun to raise up. I can put them on the layout, and that was right on every Pokemon but one. Yeah, well, he can put all but alright, let's do this way. We're gonna put Gen 5. We'll put the Gothitelle first because we're already in the Gen 5 folder with this one. Alright, and number 2 is Gen 3. I don't have any Gen 3ers on there. So we could put the... But, because I have a lot of Gen 5, I'm noticing. This one would be... you. Who knew a Shumpet would cause so much trouble? Alright. Let's do number 3 as the Alolan, Geodude. Golem. So you'd be Gen 1 because that's where it's saved at, is the Gen 1 folder, even though it's a Gen later. go here. Mullen Golem. Alright, that's what we're gonna train up. And then we can put Primate. So it's already in the Gen 1 folder. I don't think many people actually use Primate. Oop. Boom, ba-da, ba-da, boom. Like I said, I don't have a bunch of bad mons, they're just low leveled. Alright, and we can put Fletchender, and then we can put Ivysaur. Fletchender is Gen 6. I noticed I only have shiny sprites, so that's what they'll be. Plus, it does look cooler with the shiny sprites. Not gonna lie. And then Ivysaur will be the last one. Oh, you're still gonna go. Yep. Kong, I'm determined to beat this. Do you know how close I am to the end of this game? I've always played it by the rules, hey, I got Pokemon on the PC, I'm still gonna use them. If you watched the Emerald series, you saw how that went. If you watched the Platinum, you saw how that went. Black 2 is the same way. As long as I have Pokemon on the PC, I still play. But this will be the last team I will raise for this because, yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to train. But we're gonna make it work. I mean, it's not a bad looking team. Tell me that's a bad looking team, Kong. Can you tell me that's a bad looking team? Let's see what we got. It's terrible, Captain. Wow. That's a clank clank. Plus, we always have an opportunity to find, what's it called? Shinies. Barriora. Alright, we're under leveled here, so we need to go to the other island, I believe. Yeah, we're not gonna make any progress on this island, so we're gonna go to the other island. Automize, okay. We're gonna go to the other island and train at the other island. Because we're gonna need to. So the island before this one would be the perfect opportunity to train. Because it's just under leveled. And it's just on par with the team. So, come here, Charizard. So instead of Pony Island, we'll go to Yule Island. And let's start here. So this should be closer to being on par with our team. On par with our team. So that's what we're about to find out. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Monica. Appreciate the follow, and welcome to the Wolf Pack. Hope you've been enjoying your time here. That's a Collectleon. Hi, Klecleon. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See? It's only a 4 levels higher than what we normally are. How much you doing? Ow! Klecleon powerful. Let's go with our stat pick, see how much that's doing to him. Bruh. Oh, why do you have ancient power? Why do you have ancient power? Why do you have ancient power? So that's when does Klecleon have ancient power? So yeah. How's training going? It's going. Wow. It's going. Also, this is why I don't like grinding as well, because that happens. That happens. Okay, Delphox is the Pokemon that's gonna go in. So we're gonna grab Delphox after we kill this Klecleon. It's got Shadow Claw too, bruh. Bruh. Also take a Dragon Rage to the face. Alright, so we're gonna grab Delphox. Well, Braxton. Let's do that. And that's the last time we're gonna replace a team member, though. Because it's close enough level to the Fletchender that it makes sense, so. But there. That will be the team, the final team. If it dies, it dies. We lose the run. I will not do anything over these. So we'll see how well this goes. We're gonna get rid of Rock Throw. I'm gonna get rid of Rock Polish for Rock Throw. But yeah, Kong, this is why I hate grinding. Since Gia's got Rock Throw. Fair enough, to be fair. Yeah. It's brother. I've been going for 22 hours. Yep. Yep. Let's get a scratch for Fury Swipes because that'll be nice. See, he's already getting all the levels because of this. Get Lear for Karate Chop. I mean, it's a contrary primate. And he's still going. Alright, now we can go trade out our Pokemon real quick. Go trade out our Pokemon. But yeah, that'll be the last setup of Pokemon that we will be doing, guys. Go here, grab a Pokemon on the PC, real quick. But yeah, this will be the last team, last attempt bit. I just want to give up right away because we almost have this thing beat. And we are so close. And it's so gonna bug me if I don't at least attempt it. You know what I mean? Okay, you. Plus, you might get good. I mean, I could attempt to go to a full box of deaths, 30 deaths, but I don't want to do that either. Feel smoke ass. Just saying. So let's go back there. Actually, we can train here. There's trainers down this route. Pokemon? I'm gonna heal first. Put Titan up front. Alright. But yeah, this will be the last attempt. We gotta heal, obviously. Because we're not gonna go in almost dead. And we're gonna go down the hill because there's trainers to fight down the hill. Boom, 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 boom. It's not a bad looking team either. Not bad. Alright, let's do this. Pretty far walk down the mountain. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hey, you, fight me. Hey, you, fight me! No, Ranger Florentino. Alright, Ludden. Perfect lead. To be honest. Perfect lead. That's gonna tickle. Like I said, tickle. Now we're faster. And letting in. Die already. Oh, let's do another flame charge. Why? Because we can. Because we can. Because we can. Geode's level 18 now. You want to learn Smackdown? Okay. What's Steamroller doing for us? That does a lot. I'm gonna get rid of Charge because I won't use it. I don't use the charge moves. Breller is level 14. Bassy's level 21. Alright. Trainer 1 down. Even I can control it. It's a fastball. Cool. What's this TM? I want to see what this TM is. Also, we can run into a wild Pokemon over here. And then attack it, so. Well, we're going to grab the TM, guys. Oh. It's an Napalm. Napalm! Also, we are eligible to get shinies, so if we find a shiny, that'd be cool. Doesn't mean we'll use it if it's at this area, so let's just see. Let's just Flame Charge. Gotcha. So why am I watching myself? I don't know. Probably because I didn't close the tab earlier. Probably. Hey, none of that. None of that. You're not a totem Pokemon. You can't call for help. It's over here trying to call for help. See how we're doing with side beams. That's doing a lot more damage than Flame Charge, to be honest. Alright, die. Die, you little angry monkey. And Jet Napalm. Ba-ding! Ugh. Get rid of Embargo. So I'm not gonna use it. Belly. Alright, now we can heal and we can continue forward to try to get that TM. Bum, bum, bum. I wanted to give it one jolly good go before I'm like, hey, I'm dead. That's Kinesis. That was useless to look for, apparently. We got this, guys. We got this! Alright, we're going down. Fight me. Up, trainer. Battle high for it's a fair person. Man, Noel. got? You got a Wheezing. Oh, Wheezing's weak too. Psychic. Ha! I got the confusion. That's nice. Sludge. Ow. Rude, sir. Ow. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Also, Titan, you're slow at leveling up. Just saying. Kill. Kill it. Dead. Dead reason. Neo's level 19, Brailer's level 18. Seismic Toss? Sure. This one. Okay, on low kick, because that's based on weight. Whereas Seismic Toss is not. You have lost, man. Let's go back up and heal. Also, this is a fast way to travel. Do it. And healing. Colorful. Alright, 2 nest balls, a great ball, an ultra ball, and 2 pokeballs. Cool. Alright. So. The series will end at 24 deaths or at me beating the run, apparently. So we shall see. Down, 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 down. Bye, sticker. Bye, sticker. I already fought you, right? Yeah. Big helping bag of rice. I don't know. Big helping bag of rice. Rice isn't good. I like rice, but only it's cooked properly. I like it, Jim Jams. Hi, Jim Jams. How are you doing, my friend? You're the same level. Ooh, that's gonna tickle. Huh, I do more damage to you. And now I should be faster. You're still faster. Oh, how fast are you, Skeptile? Also, I had a Skeptile. It died. But yeah, I did have a Skeptile I used in this play attempt. But like I told you before, if you're still around Kong, I have never beaten a Randomizer Nuzlocke. Titan's level 30. Grunch is level 30. Rayleigh is 25. Psy Shook. There a double slap? Yeah. I won't use a normal type move. Not at least on this sake. Okay. Geode's level 20. Brailer's level 17. I meant to grab the item. Duh. That's a heavy ball. Cool. Fight me. He can see me all the way over there. It's dangerous to stand in the path of a golfer. Nah. All you have to do is yell 4! And then bam. If you don't pay attention to when yelling 4, there's something wrong. Kangaskhan. I haven't seen a Mega Kangaskhan in this yet. I have not seen a Mega Kangaskhan. Not yet, at least. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Surprised I'm still alive with that. Now we can heal. Speed. I am speed. Ba-dum bing ba-da-ding. Ba-dum. Your team is battered. It is bruised. It is broken. Ow. Don't Mega Punch me. Not allowed to Mega Punch me. I Mega Punch you. Take a stab beam to the face. Kangaskhan should be good experience. I potion up. We'll see how long this lasts. Probably be grinding for about 30 to 40 minutes. And then probably be dead by an hour. Just saying. Just saying. Bite. Okay. You wanna keep batting me? Okay, go for it. I say go for it. Cheers level 21, okay. Level 18, Fazzy level 23. No, you don't need sweet scent. You don't need sweet scent. We shall see how everything goes. Keep old moves. Zapdos, eh? You know what I'm gonna do? Probably a risky play, but hey. If I die, I die. I don't know too many electric rock types that can't take an electric move. You know what I mean? And you're electric flying, so you get hurt by rock type moves. Power, okay, that does that would tickle. Ow. That tickled a lot more than I thought it would. You're gonna do tech, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Bom, bom, I live on 2 with a crit. Bruh. Bruh. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. That's not even boosted. I'm gonna run you out of ancient powers. That's what I'm gonna do. That was 3, got 2 more. Or, wow, that does a lot. Yup. That is... Oh, I'm out of hyper potions. Lovely. I got max potions though. That was 4, you should have 1 more left, and then, yeah. There's the last one. Yeah, lazy on 2 with crit. But yeah, it does a fair amount of damage for being resisted. Unless rock doesn't resist rock. Alright, yeah, ancient powers. It's my time to shine. My time to shine. We got this. We got this, chat. You did double detect. Instead of double protect, it's double detect. Bruh. You're the worst kind of person, man. Recto. Bye. Pluck. Oh, what's that doing? Nothing. He's out of detects too, so. Bye. It should be against experience for Geode. Yeah, look at that experience. Look at that experience for Geode. Wants to learn Thunder Punch. Oh, yeah, sure. 65, Thunder Punch is doing 75, so yeah. Trade it out for 10 base power more. And base power more is nice. Titan's level 31. No. Brother's level 19. Swagger, no. I don't want to run the risk of raising someone's attack. Bazzy's level 24. You got a Lucario, eh? How do I take care of a Lucario? Also, can you just talk about how got out so fast? Grudge. Yeah. Grudge will be the one taking out the Lucario. Bottom, 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 boom. Intimidate. So if you're a physical Lucario, you get lowered stats. Let's do Dragon Rage, because it doesn't base on that, because it's the same base 40 every time. And it's not based on stab either, so you got Sword Dance, eh? That's gonna tickle. That's it. Tickle. Bye! Thanks for playing, Mr. Lucario. Level 31. No, you're not learning Chip Away. Bella is level 26. Umbrella is level 20. So everybody's in level 20s now. 20s and 30s, so. No. I brought Magmar with me. Cool. And now I have to ride the rest of the way down because there's no way up. I mean down. Because you can't squeeze past. Yeah, because they won't let me go that way. Okay, cool. Alright, Mr. Shaky Tree, attack me. What the? Okay. Hello. I saw the shadow of that. I'm like, hello, Solgaleo. I'm like, that's a Solgaleo. Like, you just see a giant lion shadow come out of a tree. It's like, bruh. Alright, so you are a Steel Psychic type. Ow. Steel Psychic type, eh? Why are we umming? It's just a Solgaleo. It's just a Solgaleo. We're fine. We're fine. Like, quite literally, we're fine. Tui's over there scared of a Solgaleo. Psh, psh. Who should be afraid of a Solgaleo? See, we're fine. Living on 3, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It gives us massive experience. We just gotta live it. We just gotta live it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. This game don't want you to finish. It doesn't. We all know this. None of my randomizers ever want me to finish. I mean, you watched the ending of Platinum Calm. You know how that went. You know how the ending of Platinum went. That's how all my endings of my randomizers go, to be honest. It's like, yeah, you get really close to finishing the end of the game. It's like, yeah, no, you're not gonna beat me. Except for Black 2. Black 2 didn't even make it close to the end. Yeah. For Black 2. That reminds me, I need to record Soul Silver this week. Titan's level 32. Dio's level 24. Once learned self-destruct. How about no? How about no? You're not allowed to learn self-destruct. If anybody's self-destructing, it's me. And you're not doing it. Hey, Stuffle. Fight me. Bing. Alright, Breeder Jimmy. Everybody's named Jimmy in this one. It's a Silicoon. Alright, if I don't kill a Silicoon and die to a Silicoon, I'm ending my Pokemon career. Just saying. If I can't beat a Silicoon, there's something wrong. There's something wrong if I can't beat a Silicoon. He's just standing there, menacingly, right? Oh, that's SpongeBob reference though, Kong. Bye, Silicoon. That's level 27. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, that's like one of the episodes that played a lot on TV as a kid. I'm like, I remember that one. Did I fight you already? Yeah, I did. Stuffle. Grass memory, eh? Should be engraved in your memory forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Alright, Purier. How are you doing, friend? I don't know how I can deal with you. You're comatose. I know how I can deal with you. Fazzy, get in here. Don't die, though. You die, I cry. You do not take that well, Fazzy. You resist that. You do not take that well. You're only one level under him, too, and you don't take that well. Fazzy, are you okay? I don't think Fazzy's okay, guys. He does not take Bulldoze very well for being resisted. You don't take anything well. Isn't it neutral because he's weak to ground, but resist because of grass? Probably. Razor Leaf. You can't miss your attacks, man. Yeah, he resists it with grass, and he's weak to it with, what's it called? But Fazzy does not take anything well, sadly. That's saying something. Don't miss, Faz. You do nothing, too. Quite literally. Okay, you don't take that at all. You don't take Bulldoze at all. I'm sorry, Fazzy, but you need to get better. You need to get better. I feel like if I could crit, Fazzy's gonna die. Fazzy's gonna die if I get crit. Nope. Smackdown? Okay. Ow. Kill. I calc that just right, too. Alright, that's a lot better, Fazzy, but you didn't kill still. You are not a physical attacker at all, Faz, I'm sorry. Special attacker, yeah. Physical? Mm-mm. Nuzlocke is out to get me. It does not want me to beat it. It does not want me to beat it, guys. It's like, ha! You want a Sleeplocke? Eh, you're not gonna beat this Sleeplocke. You're not beating your Sleeplocke. Hee hee hee. Like, thanks, game. It came really close, though. You gotta admit, I have come really close to beating it. Like, we made it to the Totem Rabombi. The Totem Rabombi is really far. Don't die fast. See? Fazzy living. And inferior. Big experience for Fazzy. Cross chop? Alright. 180. 50, 100. Equal to the user's level. Zero Fury Spikes. Stealthful. All the Stealthful have returned to their trainer. Alright, your Stealthful have returned, ma'am. Hey, a muscle man. Nice. I got muscles. And 15,000. Thanks for the money. I'll call it. This is where I got Jim James, the Skeptile, by the way. What was that? Hello, Electivire. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. Huh. Huh. This game's out to kill me, guys. I'm in danger. This game is out to kill me. It's like, yeah, you're not beating me. Stop trying. You're not doing it. But. Ow. That's not very effective. It lies. I'm not very effective. Almost one shots. Huh. Lies. Lies, I tell you. Ooh. Lies, I tell you. Okay, let's see. Let's fight with the real Smackdown. Smackdown. Whap it. Whap it good. Also, Electivire with Truant, that's not fun. It's not fun because if you're the one that's Electivire, that sucks. Also, nice light stream. Nice waste of your turn, man. You only get a turn to attack, so... Bruh. Smackdown. Bruh. And Electivire. Go to level 25. I almost grew to level 26. Nice. Let's go heal. There is a good place to train in the garden too, because there's a lot of legendaries in there, and they give a lot more experience. So that's where we're gonna train next, is the garden, and hopefully not die to all the Tornadoses, Landorus's, and stuff in there. Hey, okay, but also consider shiny hunting too, because that's what we're doing, running into other Pokemon to train. So yeah. And once we reach level 40 on most of our mons, we're gonna go to the island as the level 40 mons, and we'll start training there until we get to level 50. Hey you. There's a lot of trainers on here. Call them beat us 5 trainers, 1 5 spots. That's what it got takes. Words? Well, folks. Okay. No. Schoolboy Lawrence. Okay, what do you got, man? Finnegan? What level is it? What level is it so I can yell at you? Level 30. That should be a Brixton, by the way, dude. Just saying. You should have evolved into a Braxton. Guess it's not as bad as the Froakie being level 47, but still. What is the point of having a level 47 Froakie? Also, you don't learn any Psychic move till you evolve, so... yeah. Get some Psychic moves, man. Evolve your Finnegan, and you'll get some Psychic moves. That hurts too much for me. I have a fire attack. Finnegan. Walk you shit. You can't be crit. Oh. Ah. Bye. Bye, little Finnegan. Level 33, so you're almost a Delphox. Level 26. Ice Green was the rock. Eh, let's do that. Let's send you out. Use a dragon. Also getting extremely tired, guys. Extremely tired. Oh, it's crunch. Crunch it. Crunch it. Crunch it good. And Dragon Rage. Foul play. Ow. It did a lot of damage. It did a lot of damage and I didn't like it. You were using foul play, yeah. Geode should resist. Geode should resist that. Resist that. Resisted it. Resisted it. Also, just letting you guys know, there will be no stream tomorrow morning. I will be sleeping in. I will not have my 6 AM stream. I will post it in the Discord after stream today, saying there's no stream tomorrow. So don't expect a stream at 6 in the morning. I need some sleep. Just letting you all know. Like, I'll be posting in Discord after stream ends, being like, hey, no stream tomorrow at 6 AM. We will be live again Wednesday for our multi. I want to rest up for the multi and such, so yeah, the next stream will be Wednesday at 8 AM for the multi with Chaos 6, Damage Tortuga, and White Kong with OOTR multi-world. Gonna be lots and lots of fun. A lot of fun. I know I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't know how much they're gonna enjoy it as much, but I know I'm gonna have a blast playing it. Especially if it goes well. I was playing with Jimmy the other day. That was a lot of fun. Panzer, eh? That's a Mega Panzer. Hello, Mega Panzer. How are you tonight? How are you, kind sir? I'm gonna ask you kindly to enjoy dying. Enjoy kindly dying, sir. Ow. Ow. See how much I'm gonna do. I forgot you're weak to electric. Or is it electric? Weak to rock, eh? Ow. That was a crit. Ow. Smackdown. Well, that's dead. That's a dead geode. Rip geode. Rest in pepperonis. Let's bring in Titan. Titan has the most efficient attack techniques to fight this thing. Flame charge. Why aren't you taking? You're so bulky. Vile throw is gonna tickle. Bottle throw is gonna tickle, like I said. No, I don't want to use a regular potion. I want to use a max potion. So I'm fully healed. Oh, scissor. That does a lot of damage for being not very effective. Don't lie to me, game. So it's not very effective. Don't kill me. Don't kill me now. Ow. That is strong. Mega Pincer is strong. Strong man. Strong bug. That's what he is, a strong bug. Very, very strong bug. Yeah. Let's kill them all. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire, guys. Bye. Killed the bug with fire. I'll scare ya. Now this is Altaria. That's a mega Altaria. Delta Stream. How is that fair? How is that fair? Alright, Titan, you might be dead here, but I need to get Grudge up. It's dragon dancing in my face. I don't like that. I don't like that, guys. I don't like that. 2, get confusion hex. It's +2. Confusion hex. Confusion hex. It's +3 now. Oh no. I need to kill it. Got takedown. Yeah. It's +3. It needs to take itself out. It needs to take itself out. It really needs to take itself out. Shaking my head. It's +3, Kong. What do you expect me to do against a Mega Altaria? That's +3, and I had no way to attack it super effectively. Now it's my +2 instead of +3. Okay. Dragon Rage. Now it's gonna be +3 again. I think it just threw. Same trainer with the Mega Pincer. Yep. Mega Pincer and a Mega Altaria. Oh wait, you're fairy, so you can't get hurt. It's a dragon fairy. That's kind of scary. Now it's +4. This trainer out here. Right? Now it's +4. That's +5. You're dead. You're dead. You just threw. You just threw, man. Trainer threw. They did throw. Quite literally. They had a chance to tech. They're like, I'm just gonna keep setting up. How could I lose? How could you lose? You're out here setting up while I'm killing you. How do you think you lost? Let me let you think that one through. Let me let you think that one through. Use that big old brain of yours that you don't have in your head, apparently, and figure it out. Some people. Like, how did I lose? I don't know how I lost. I don't know. Maybe, you weren't thinking? Out here. Shaking my head. Shaking me head. Alright. We're down to our last 4 months? Yeah, 4 months. Alright, fight me. Last 4 months. Alright, number 3. Here we come. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. My Rider Joey's got 3 Pokemon. Cottony. They get new Pokemon each time. It's like they get 1, and the trainer 2 had 2, and this is trainer 3, he's got 3, so does it mean trainer 4 is gonna have 4 Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. Let's slash it. So we can't hurt it with, oh you butt. Toxic. Oh, you're trying to toxic stun me. Shh. Alright. Slash should kill. Why are you razor leaping? I don't know. Oh, that hurt. Bye, Cottony. Enjoy your night. Thank you for that follow, ex-Nicorus. Welcome to the Wolfpack. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, hi Ditto. Hi Ditto. You can transform into me and I'll drag call you. Look at me big brained out here. Bruh. Welcome in Nicorus. Hope you are doing well. You're gonna probably try to use the same strat I did against you, so. And I come. Get in here, Fasty. Probably gonna use Dragon Claw or Dragon Rage. There's the Dragon Claw. Wow. That should not be doing that much damage. Just saying. That should not do that much damage. Fazzy, you're weak. You're weak, Fazzy. You're weak. That should not be doing that much damage either. Oh, you lived on 1. You lived on 1. That's rude. That is rude. He lived on 1. How long have you been awake for? Since yesterday morning. And I slept. I got like a nap in between church service and that, so I took about 30 to an hour nap for that, so. Out of 48 hours at SIP, and I got the past 48 hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Alright, and you go. Alright. And Slice Shock. Bye! Bye, Ditto. Ditto! How was that fair? Alright, your time to shine, brother. Time to prove your worth. Hello, Kyogre. You're gonna be Primal Kyogre, aren't you? I know you are. Come on. Hi, Primal Kyogre. How are you? How's the Delta Stream? Cross chop. Bruh. Parahacks, too. The Parahacks. Quite literally. Like, I'm over here like, I got paralyzed. And then I got parahaxed the same turn. From a body slam. Came out here like, Wolfos, just stop. It's like the game's like, no, you're not winning. Stop trying. Stop trying, you're not gonna win. Ay. My team is badly bruised and battered. I don't give up. I don't give up. I don't give up and I don't give in. We're gonna fight till the end. Fight till the end. I think you're in the mud. I'm not in mud. I'm in a house. This game is one of the hardest. It is one of the hardest to go. Ah! Scary face, okay. Okay, we got this. Alright, what is... Based off level? Okay, Aqua Tail. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for the Aqua Tail of all the games. Why this one? LOL. I did Black 2 the other time. You saw how far I got in that. Black 2 made me angry. Black 2 made me angry. Made it to Colorus in Black 2. And then Colorus had a Dialga and an Uxie. And I had nothing to counter it. It was also one of the hardest games. This one's just hard because it's long. And got a lot of things that could factor into it. That's why this one's hard. Also. Bop, bop. That one's dead. Or is that one not dead? Hold on 1 second. I think I might be off by one. No, Fazzy's dead too. Right? Fazzy dead? Yeah, Fazzy dead. Okay, I wanted to make sure Fazzy died too. Yeah, we're down to our last 2 members of the team, by the way. Because like I said, I'm not going to use any other mons. Fazzy Wazzy is dead. Yup. Rip Faz. Primal Kyogre is no joke. Primal Kyogre is no joke. Especially with Aqua Rings set up. That's gonna tickle. We're living. Living on a prayer. Mega Pinsir, Mega Tara, now Primal Kyogre. Yeah, this game hates me. We've already established that when I got killed by the Shumpet and a Sandshrew. Just saying. We've already established it. As soon as I lost my Primal Groudon, the run was over. That's basically when everything went down. Just wants to end, LOL. And Oricorio. Oricorio's okay. We only lost 1 mon to Oricorio. We had to stall it out, but we only lost 1 to Oricorio. Oricorio, though, was no joke. It's like, yeah, it's an Oricorio. We laughed. How long ago was Groudon lost? A while ago. I would say a good 4 or 5 hours ago. It got lost at the double battle before the Guzma area, where you fight with Hal the second time right after you fight with Gladian. And he had a Pelipper, and he would refuse to attack. So I lost my Groudon to a Buizel with Hydro Pump, because it was 4 times weak to said mon that Pelipper refused to attack. And that was a high roll. You did not, bruh. That was a high roll, and you know it, game. That was dirty. That was dirty. No dearly inside in this game, hopefully. Wow. Game playing dirty. I see you, game. I see you out here playing dirty. Also, I'm pretty sure you're in Dragon Rage range. Just saying. Pretty sure you're in Dragon Rage range. But yeah, game's been playing dirty. And you can't paralyze me. You can't paralyze me, so you're in Aqua Tail range. Aqua Tail's too easy. Easy, see? Bye. I don't think that was his last spawn either, so. Oh, it was. Okay. Alright, we're on our last spawn too. Or not. No, it's because I resist it. I'll resist it. Grudge solo run incoming. Fuzzy. Thriller. Pele. And just for the heck of it, cause I wanna, you are going on the team for the second. Cause I wanna. Just for the heck of it. Just so I can say the lock has been a killer. Yeah, it knows I'm doing a Sleeplocke. Where's Drix, right? Drix would have been MVP. I didn't find a Drix, sadly. Drix is like, I'm retired right now. Platinum did me in. I'm not gonna come back for a while. Lol. Yeah, Drix is like taking a vacation. Drix is like, yeah, no. Wake me up, never. It's a grubbin'. And I didn't heal. Oh Lord, grubbin'. I'm tired. I'm ready. I'm ready. He using dig. Why you heal? So I'm tired too. I've been awake too long. I've been awake too long. Antidote. Use it. Use it or abuse it. Careful it. I mean, it's the same thing that happened when you fought your rival in that game. When you did your Sleeplocke and died. Hey look, he's got stamina. Guess what doesn't matter? Guess what doesn't matter? That was just break. Completely turn it off. Tried to remember, forget about that moment. Faz won't let you forget it. He's like, yo, I'm a Sleeplocke. Bing. Dead grubbin'. Victor Bell. A Victor Bell. You're so genuine, Krulst. Fair enough. Dragon Rage. Bing. You're gonna lower my evasiveness. Bruh. You notice that was the point I stopped streaming regularly. Yeah, sure. Blame it on the Nuzlocke. If I stopped streaming because a Nuzlocke kicked my butt, I wouldn't be streaming ever. Why? Because every Nuzlocke kicks my butt. Especially if it's randomized. I have never beat a randomized Nuzlocke quite yet. I will, and I am. Fed Wolfos was a savage Wolfos. Always. I did kick a Nuzlocke, but I have only beaten one of the Nuzlockes I've ever done, and that wasn't even randomized because it was BDSP. And the ending of that went up on my channel for the Elite Four and Victory Road and that. Well, not Victory Road, just Elite Four and Cynthia. So, yeah, that went up on my channel a while back. Also, Dead Trainer. And, no, you're not learning Roar. Healing up. Alright. I've got rid of the Bad Brothers block. Why you got block? Block. But yeah, Kong is right. Tired Wolfos is always a savage Wolfos. Savage. Savage. Okay, I'm number 5, I'll stomp you. Gonna stomp me? Huh. You can't even see me. How are you gonna stomp me if you can't see me landing? You got a pat trap. How are you gonna stomp me with a pat trap? There's no credit dollars flowing to my cranium. We'll use the big donk and do a donka donk. Donka 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 donk. Slashing and a glashing and a trash. Bruh, is this Tui just setting up? He's all up here like, I'm gonna set up in your face and then I'm gonna run you down. And I'm like, bye Tui. Bye. Try the right song, just know what to write about. Fair enough, fair enough. And bridge is beaten. You just earned a fabulous prize. A big nugget. All that for a big nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? Would dedicated was willing to join. Are you sure? Come join. I'm trying to tell you to join. Okay, you need to convince them to make the offer. You can't refuse. What does that remind you of, guys? Trainer Esteban. Purloin. A Nugget Bridge. Yup. Nugget Bridge. Bring back bad memories. Hey, that's your own fault. That is your own fault, man. That is your own fault. Now, this should be a dead Purloin, though. You didn't need to crit him. You didn't need to crit him. It's cool that you did, but you didn't need to. And oh no, mate. Oh no. A Helix fossil, whatever will I do? I'm so afraid. So very afraid of a Helix fossil. Hey, it's a rollout. Is that all you know how to do? Learn a new trick, man. Learn a new trick. Ah, speed boost Helix. Alright, I do admit that is a new trick, but you are no match for my Dragon Raja. You are no match for my Dragon Raja. Let's see. Super Potion. And activate. So over here, I'm gonna just keep hitting roll out. I'm gonna keep rolling out, rolling out. I'm rolling. See me rolling. Bye, Dredagon. Bye, Dredagon. Alright. It's me and Little Houndor against the world. Against the world. Roll out, that's what happened. Oh, no problem. No. Oof. No. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Rollout's gonna murder me anyway, so... I wonder. I'm gonna click it. Gonna click it. Click it. Click it good. Bye, cruel world. We lost Pokemon battles. You should have Sandshrew, Trumpet, and now Omanite. Nah, this game doesn't want me to win. We already established this. We've already established this game didn't like me. We established that how long ago? That this game hated me? I think it was the moment I lost Primal Groudon. You had a good one though. Yep, I made it all the way to... what's it called? 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 I made it all the way to the fairy trial, to the Totem or Bombi. And if I would have beat Totem or Bombi, I would have beat the fairy trial and would have got the last fairy, the last one for the layout. So yeah, that would have been a lot more fun. That would have been a lot of fun. Let's see what, here. We're gonna drop off the mons. Outdoors just there because I'm gonna keep in the party dead. But yeah, these were all the mons that didn't live very long. This one died to a crit. This one died to a crit. This one died to a crit. This one died because it couldn't leave a fire move even though it's a water type. This one died because it was being dumb. This one was the end of the run basically once I lost this. It was like instant death for everybody else. Like, hey, run over, run over, run over, run over, run over. That one was stupid. It should have lived a hit, but it didn't live a hit. It was full health and it died. Most of these died to a full health crit. Or RNG not liking me. This one was my own dumb fault, because I used Dig, not realizing the Sand Shredder Earthquake, so I killed myself. It's like, hey, I used Dig, and then the Sand Shredder immediately used Earthquake, and I'm like, well, I already have Dig going, I can't change it. So I dug, and then he used Earthquake, and I dug my own grave. And mostly it's just died because I needed a sack. Like, this one was a sack. This one was a sack. This one was a sack. This one didn't mean to die, but it died. These two were just like the totem. The totem was that. I want to double check. I want to see what the thingy was though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the log and see what we would have had to face, and see if I would have beat it. So I'm gonna look at the log, guys. So that's gonna be fun. Let's look at the log, guys. Let's see what else we could have had. If we could have lost to Hapu or beat Hapu, and we could have seen what Necrozma was. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. I feel like looking at that. What about you guys? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's look at the legendary encounters, what they could have been. It even tells you your SOS encounters. That's funny. That's cool. Alright. The in-game trades were Spearow for Hawlucha, Lillipup for Noibat, Tentacle for Barbelch, Trumbeak for Arbok, Phantom for Phantump. That's funny. They wanted you to trade a Phantom for a Phantump, so they wanted a Trevenant. They had Granbull for Shellos, a Beware for a Tauros, They had a Totodile for Bisharp, Gumshoe for Zeraora. I could have gotten a Zeraora. Wobbuffet for Dunsparce, Murkrow for Sandygast. How did you get a normal Raichu and now an Alolan Raichu? I had a normal Raichu from the beginning. I had a normal Raichu from the very beginning. And then it could have been Murkrow for Sandygast. The funny one, another funny one is I could have traded a Lycanroc for Lycanroc. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. And there's Pidgey for an Azel. I would have done that trade. I would have been like, where can I find myself a Pidgey? I'll get you I'll trade you my Pidgey for your Azel. And then the weird one was Pheromosa for Tailo. I'm like, I'm not trading a Pheromosa for your Tailo. On my city secondary for I had the Leaf Stone. But yeah, I had a normal Raichu the entire playthrough. I didn't have an Alolan one. Sadly, it would have been cool if I had an Alolan one. Alright, let's see what we could have had. Huh. Where's the Giftmon section? Giftmons, Giftmons, you did everything for less. But yeah, I had the Pokemon be able to learn any of the moves. One of my moves was cool. I got most of my moves. I had Petal Blizzard, that's one of them. Nice. That would have been fun. Glaciate was one of my moves that I could have gotten. Sadly, no, SOS's. All the SOS's. There's a lot of SOS's that I could have done. There's 174 or 180. Set 90. Set 9. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't have beat the Elite Four. I wouldn't have beat the Elite Four. That's bad, sad. He had a level 69 Slowpoke. That's funny. That's funny. Yep, funny. Team Rocket Grunts. Oh no. Alright, so Omanite was Poplio. Kabuto was Wishy-Washy. Aerodactyl was Scrafty. Lileep was Cacnea. Anareef was Groudon Primal. Gordon. Apparently it's a Gordon. I tried to call you Goron and Goron. So Groudon and Goron. Cranios was Combuskin. Shieldon was Meletta. The Tiratuga is Venomoth. Archon was a Gigalith. Tyrant was a Slowbro Mega. Like, bruh. I could have had a Slowbro Mega if I've ever found that jaw fossil. Mora was a Meditite. The Eevee Egg was a Primate. Porygon was Finneon. Type Null was Luxray. Magearna was Happiny. Cosmog was a Charmeleon. Aerodactyl is a Helioptile. Pikachu is a Manaphy. Whirlpool was the Electrode. Gumshoes was a cast form female. Eradicate was an Ivysaur. Marowak was a Tapu Fini. The Arachnid was a Tapu Koko. So I could have got 2 of the Tapus if I finished off if I turned in my totem stickers. I didn't. I just wanted to go with the first one because if I didn't want to be like, hey, I've got all these stickers, I can get new encounters. So I didn't want to play like that. So I went with the first one. That's funny. So Lurantis was a Magnezone. Salazzle was Basculin. The Vikavolt was a Blaziken Mega. Togedemaru was Houndoom. Mimikyu was a Registeel. Ribombee was a Talonflame. Como was Butterfree. Zygarde 10% was Skiploom. Another Pikachu was a Grimer Alolan. The Pikapek was Kangaskhan. This one's a funny one for Jimmy. Solgaleo was Ponyta. Lunala was Noctowl. Yongoos was Snover, Gumshoes was Chingling, Yongoos 2 was Braviary. The Rattatas were Magmars, the Golets, Eradicates, Mandibles was Wishy-Washies. Ghastly's Veltoys. Buzzwole was there's 2 Buzzwoles, Gorbus and Quagsire. Then there was Nihilego 1 number 1. I wanted the Nihilego 1 number 1. It was Rockruff. And number 2 was a Doduo. Formosa 1 was Jumpa, Formosa 2 was Beartick, Formosa 3 was a Valeni, and 4 was a Clefairy. And there apparently was 10 Xurkitries. I don't know why there was 10 Xurkitries, but there was 10 Xurkitries. One was a Swoobat, one was a Cosmo, the Ultra Necrozma, another one was a Rangaroo, another one was Trapinch, another one was Gligar, another one was Typhlosion, another one was Gloffarita, then a Solios, and the Pumpkaboo, and then an Aerodactyl Mega. And then Kartana had 12 of them. I don't know why Kartana got so many. Surskit, Carvana, Geodude, Alolan, Swampert Mega, Flotet. Oh, that was AZ's Flotet. There we go. Arlu, Combi, Hypnos, Celebi, Carbink. Soul Steel could have been Pansage, Spinarak, and Mega. There's Drix. There you go, Kong. There's your Drix. It was a Celesteela, was Drix. Aromatase, Sidua, Keybone, Flagon, Axu, Chilsnob, Volcarona, Corellian Loudred. Guzzlord was Giratina. That's funny. It traded a dragon for a dragon. Necrozma was a Weeping Bell. I'm glad I didn't go for Necrozma. Charmander was a Garchomp. That's funny. Squirtle was a Gallade. Onix was Cottonee. Horsey was a Charizard Mega Y. Scatterbug was Hawkamo. Bulbasaur was a Heracross Mega. Wick was Lombre. Oh, that's so many. Lavinia was a Charizard Mega X, and the Greninja was a Charizard. Bruh. Tapu Koko was a Wurmple. That's funny. Go to the Tapu Koko if you expect a Tapu and you get a worm. And Tapu Lele was Torkoal, Bulu was Ekans, and Fini was a Hitmontop. That's cool. There was 2 Necrozma things. Another Necrozma was Regirock. Ho-Ho was Heracross. Rayquaza was Mudsdale. Tornadus was Latias. But yeah. Dratna was Deoxys. And Kyogre was Necrozma. So there's a lot of cool things that go into the factors of things. It's cool to see what was what in this. Never getting a chance to do it, sadly. Never getting the chance to do it. But we did get to all the totems. So the reason it was so bulky, the Necrozma, Ultra Necrozma, it was defense plus 3. That's what raised with it. It's defense raised 3 times. The Ribombee, the reason it was so tough, it was a plus 3 in everything. It got plus 3 in everything. That's kind of scary if you think about it. There's your Umbreon though. The Gumshoes was an Umbreon. There's Kong's Umbreon. It was an Umbreon with speed +3. But yeah. I wonder what Umbreon's abilities were. I know Kong would probably want to know what his baby's abilities were. Chikorita had Voltazorb, Jimmy. Huh, that's funny. Voltazorb Chikorita. I wonder what had Wonder Guard. Wonder what had Wonder Guard. Let's see what had Wonder Guard. Slowking had Gale Wings or Pure Power? That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Lugia had Liquid Voice. How about no? Well, no. Let's not run into Lugia. Ever. At all. There's Umbreon. Umbreon was Damp, Truant, or Poison Point. Alright. What were the Lycanrocs? I'm kinda curious what Lycanroc was. Kinda curious what the Lycanrocs were. Lycanroc. Lycanrocs had either Slow Start or Shadow Tag. Oh, full babies. And then where's the alternate form ones? Charizard X had Tri-Age, Big Pecs are normalized. Alright, where's the alternate forms of the Lycanroc? Lycanroc Dusk was Tri-Age, Natural Cure, or Heat Proof. And Midnight was Soul Heart or Keen Eye. Okay. Alright. Alolan Ninetales was Magician or Color Change. Let's see if we can find anything that was Wonder Guard. What was Wonder Guard? Find. Let's see. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Apparently, according to that, I can't search it. Sag. There's a lot of no guards. A lot of imposters, a lot of Mortal Seas, and such. A lot of Shadow Tags. A lot of Desolate Lands. There was a lot of Superlocks too, that's why a lot of the mons kept critting me. Alright, that makes a lot of sense why I kept dying to a lot of things that died to crits. This game was out to get me, seed randomizer wise. I didn't even randomize the move sets or typings or anything, and it was out to get me. It's like, yeah, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Much nope. Much a nope. Power of Alchemy. I've never heard of that ability. Never heard of that ability. Or Neuroforce? Huh? Huh? Never heard of some of these abilities. What about you guys? Have you ever heard any of those abilities? Neuroforce and such. Knew what Steelworker was. And Neuroforce and is that sort of like psychic ability? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it Wonder Guarded. I don't think there's Wonder Skin. That's not Wonder Guard. Like, I don't think it randomized any Wonder Guard abilities in. Alright, the only one I've seen so far is Shin Ninja, which is vanilla because it can't be a Wonder Guard anywhere else. And I mean, because it's only got 1 HP, so it can't theoretically be, hey, you're not Wonder Guard because you got 1 HP. Alright. But yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, you can feel free to let me know what you'd like to see for the next affiliate anniversary, which will be next year's is July. It's July 10th is the affiliate anniversary date. I'll try to do it closer towards the date, actually, if I can, instead of waiting until the end of the year, like I did with this one. Ah, I found a Wonder Guard. Apparently, Polyrath was Wonder Guard. And then here's another one. Where'd it go? Nidoqueen could have had Wonder Guard. That's kind of scary. Sand Slash could have had a Wonder Guard. So those were the Wonder Guard mons. Those 4 could have had Wonder Guard. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Especially after we got attacked by the Sandshrew. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like some input, to make some input on the categories and such of things. Like, hey, you want to input on the stream next time? You want to input in the factors and everything? Feel free to join the Discord. I know not only have people chat in Discords, but I'd be very much welcome to ideas how to do things you'd like to see and such, because yeah, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of fun shenanigans with the variety and such, so that's gonna be a lot of fun with things. So got a lot of things planned out for the future and such, and let's post the links for the Discord. I don't know if you've seen it. I know Stream Ellis did it a little bit ago, but if you'd like to join the Discord and put some input, feel free to do that. Follow me on some Twitter. We will do that. I do a lot of reposting on Twitter, be like, hey, check out this person, or check out this person. But I do repost my own streams on Twitter and such. I'm like, did I remember to do that? I'm like, oh yeah, that was yesterday. That was like a whole day ago that I posted in Twitter and such. So feel free to follow me on Twitter and check out the YouTube. YouTube does a lot of, I do Pokemon mainly on YouTube. Focus on a lot of Pokemon things. Got a lot of plans coming up for the new year, coming with newer content-wise. Not just randomizers or Let's Plays. Other stuff's gonna be coming into the mix as well. And if you want to check out the YouTube, I posted a video Saturday about it, so you guys can check that out. But not only that, you can check out this YouTube channel, Invisible Corporations. I'm a part of a group of content creators over there. Lovely bunch of amazing, awesome creators like Chaos 6, White Kong, Yemen Tortuga, Damien Dragon, 2E5, Dave. Dave's just awesome there because he's the cool dude that's like, I'm the cool dude in the background. I don't really do much content, but I'm there. And then we got Super Sharpness there as well, so that's always fun. If you want to join their Discord, it is here at the ICCC. Apparently it's CCCC. See? ICC. But you can check out that. The link there and such. I know Discord's not very active for either of the channels as much, but we're working on getting them more interactive for peoples and things. and it'd be a lot of fun. I'm gonna post a couple people's links in chat right now though, because Wednesday I will not be live tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna be posting in Discord that I will be canceling stream tomorrow morning because I want to get some sleep. And 6 a.m. it seems like a really early time to wake up when I've been up for over 24 hours and such doing a stream beforehand. So yeah, but I will be live again Wednesday. We will be live doing a multi with Chaos 6. Link for him. We'll be doing it with Image Tortuga. And White Kong. Why Wednesday? Shouldn't be Tuesday if you'll be resting up tomorrow. Because we have a multi already planned for Wednesday. I'll be resting up tomorrow, working tomorrow night. And then I will be continuing to rest up on Tuesdays because I have a big stream planned for Wednesday. And go check out White Kong as well. Those three will be in the multi. We'll be doing a multi-stream of Ocarina of Time Randomized from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So a 12-hour stream. And I want to be recovered from a 24-hour stream before I jump into a 12-hour stream. So I'm not doing Tuesdays. And I don't normally stream Tuesdays anyways because I have church at night. And I do things during the day. And Monday I'm just rested up and gonna recover and such, and then work that night as well. So I want to be recuperated and ready for the multi. It's gonna be a multi-seed of randomness where all four of us will be in the working together to try to find items. Like I could find Chaos's bow, Kong could find my arrows, Jimmy could find everybody's rupees or ice traps and cause us all to go, Jimmy, stop finding ice traps. It could be like that, or we could each find each other, our own items as well. I could find my own hook shot, I could find my own bow. It depends on how the randomizer wants to treat us, because it's gonna have 4 different randomized people throughout the whole thing of us searching for items across Hyrule, checking all our checks and such, so it should be a lot of fun. It's something I haven't done yet. I tested it with Jimmy the other day, so that was a lot of fun to check out. And I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be live Wednesday. I will not be live Thursday, and I don't think I'll be live Friday, except for I might be live early morning Friday for some more Monster Hunter stream. The Monster Hunter Greatsword only recording for Icy. I know I've probably changed my schedule up a little bit. If you want to check out the Discord, that's where you'll find out all the schedule changes and such for the week, because I need to get some recording done for Soul Silver that goes up on my YouTube channel. I haven't got a chance to record yet because I've been busy with other things and such. I keep it all updated and posted on everything that goes on. And I will be doing the Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness again soon. I don't know when yet. Probably not this week, but the week after. Yeah, the YouTube is where I post my videos for Pokemon. I have Pokemon Soul Silver, Soul Lock going up right now. Black 2 Rival Style, which is about to end soon. And then I also have my Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness playthrough on there. And whenever I get a shiny, I post my shiny reactions on there as well as other things like Draft League stuff when I am in a Draft League. And recently I did a video on the update for next year and things about content-wise. But if you want to be up-to-date on everything, I posted the update things in Discord of schedule changes. I repost it on Twitter if I need to, because I know not a lot of people are in the Discord. So if you follow me on Twitter, you'll get the updated versions of things like that. And if you want to leave any input, feel free to join the Discord, post in the comment section, and be like, hey, I'd like to see you do this or this. I know I'm doing a lot of random things. I need to get back into Kingdom Hearts 2. I started that. I got stuck on the Roxas boss fight and just haven't picked it up again yet recently. And I am working on getting the DLC for Bloodborne, so me and Kong can continue our multi with that and do the DLC of Bloodborne at some point. And then at some point with the new video games coming out, you can expect new things coming from me as well as such, because there's a lot of new games coming out next year that I'd love to play and get into. At some point or another, there's a couple other games, like I know you guys expressed interest in me playing a lot more Zelda games, like Twilight Princess and stuff like that. I'll also be continuing my Majora's Mask randomizer till it's beaten. I don't know if I'll re-randomize New Seed afterwards, but probably not for a while when I do that. Because I want to actually beat the seed and then just be like, I don't want to dive into a new seed right after, because, yeah, Majora's Mask is a whole beast with the randomizer and the checks and everything, so I'm just learning where everything is in that one. And it's been a lot of fun doing that as well. I might do some Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild in between while I wait to figure out how to get other Zelda games that I'd like to get. We shall see about that. And I know you guys enjoy the Pokemon streams. I hope you enjoyed this Sleeplocke. This is my first Sleeplocke. This was my first randomizer that I played completely on stream, no stopping. So I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed the Affiliate anniversary, and I hope you guys would like to see more from that. If you have any ideas for the next one, whether it be Pokemon, Zelda, anything variety related, if you want to rather see something like multiple things, like multiple games segmented in certain hours, like community-based things, feel free to let me know in the Discord, because I feel like you guys would want something to do. I know you enjoyed doing multi-things before, like, I know I had a couple people that joined me for COD, I know a couple people would join me for Apex, for DVD. Just random things that you'd like to see multiplayer-wise. I know there's a lot of variety things, mainly Switch games, PC games, PS4 games. I have those 3 consoles, so a PC would be Steam. And I think I have a Steam link. Let me see. No, I do not. I'll have to set that up sometime. But you guys can follow me on Steam if you'd like to suggest ideas. I have a couple other ideas that'll be coming shortly. Like, I know you guys know me from when I first started streaming. It was Skyrim. So Skyrim will be coming back shortly soon with something cool, maybe. I don't know. Shall see what's coming up. I have ideas that I'd like to try out for that. I know we expressed interest in doing Sonic Adventure 1 because I beat Sonic Adventure 2 on stream, so we got that coming up soon. Just want to give you guys an update on everything and such with that, so check out all the links I posted in there. Let's see if we can find you guys a raid target for the night, now that I'm done yammering about content and stuff. So let's see about finding you a raid target. 24 hours live, guys. Longest stream I've ever done, so I hope you guys had a lot of fun and enjoyed. If not, feel free to let me know what I could do better, figure things out. Well, let's see who's be live and who we can send the love over to, because 24 hours was lots of fun. Lots of fun. And I hope to see you guys in the future as well, because it was a lot of fun. I know I had a blast, though I didn't beat it. Sad. Kinda sad that I didn't beat it. I came really close though, which is shocking for how hard this type of game is, especially randomized. So getting as far as I did was a major accomplishment for me. I know I've made it to the league before, like, things-wise, but it's been a lot of fun. It was a blast doing it. And one day I will beat this randomized. I will beat Ultramoon randomized. It's just I haven't done Ultramoon in forever, or Gen 7 in general, and I thought, hey, that seems like a fun idea to do. Didn't realize it'd take this long to do it, but hey, you never know until you do it, so I know it was a blast doing it, so who's still alive that I can send you over to? Let's see if there's anybody doing this. Bum 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 ba da da. La 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 la. Bum bum ba la 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 la. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da bum. I think I got a friend for you guys that I can send you to tonight. Because I can't say tonight, because it's nighttime and I've been live for a day. So we are going to send the love over to a friend. You monster! You killed me! Hey, I didn't kill you. The randomizer killed you. It killed everybody, Steelix. It killed everybody. I made it to the Rabombi. The Rabombi totem, and then I died. And then I made a new team to try to get there again, and I died. So, I died. Basically, I died. So the furthest I made it was the Rabombi totem, which was an evil Shumpet that was +3 everything. And I had a Mimikyu and a Raichu for it. So, you try doing that. +3 everything. And a Mimikyu and a Raichu, and it was Shadow Force. So, yeah, you try doing that. Plus, you died to a Chantru. It knew Earthquake, and it had an Earth Power Gym. You try beating that thing without realizing it had an Earth Power Gym and Earthquake right away. Yeah. But, copy and paste the raid messages. That would be the non-subbed raid message for all those who aren't subbed. For those who happen to have a tier 1 sub, copy and paste that raid message. And if you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message, and we're gonna send the love over to a friend. Oh, I don't normally get a chance to raid. He's playing some DBD. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I appreciate if you go check him out. He's an awesome, amazing dude. Fun guy to hang out with. A lot of fun. Rages at DBD, obviously, because who doesn't rage at DBD? And like I said, check out the Discord, check out all the links I posted in chat. And remember, I won't be live tomorrow or Tuesday, but I will be live again Wednesday for that 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. multi with Chaos, Jimmy, and Kong. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun hanging out with you. Like I said, any ideas, post them in the Discord in the comment section to let me know what you'd like to see for next year's affiliate anniversary. Closer around the time that it actually is live. We'll see. I can't guarantee it'll be on time because life happens and I don't know where things will be at that time and point. But I can promise to give you the whatever you feel. I could promise to try to make it more geared towards you guys and be like, hey, would you like to be there hanging out? It probably won't be 24 hours either. I was not planning a 24-hour stream, and that's why I'm gonna take a chance to recover from this and be like, hey, I need rest. That's why I'm taking off tomorrow. Normally it would have been 6 a.m., but after doing 24 hours and it's 9 p.m. already, I need more than that to rest up and just chill before work. See you in the next one. Stay safe, take care. I appreciate you, Pinks. Like I said, make sure you join the Discord, follow me on Twitter if you'd like to give input on ideas. And I appreciate all you guys who hung out and such. Happy New Year to you. I appreciate you, Pinks. But yeah, we'll be live again before the new year. And I might actually do a Friday night stream after work, a late night one. Be like, hey, usher in it. You'd be like, hey, what's up? And then stream till the new year hops in and be like, hey, it's now January. What? But we shall see how things go. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord and on Twitter. But go enjoy my friend Stray Lord. He's doing some DBD. He's a great dude. Great fun dude. Wholesome guy. And deserves some love. So go enjoy him. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Stay safe. Keep howling. And stay furious, my friends. This is your girl, Clinical Post, signing off. See you guys Wednesday for the multi. Bye!
Hi! How are you, Wolfos? Are you playing Pokemon? What were you playing today? You're playing... No, you weren't playing Pokemon, were you? Or were you? I don't know. How are you? Can you play on... Oh yeah, there's doors I can